What is up? It's time for another day of Jill Garland. Jack Garland faces his greatest foe yet, womanhood. That's what this game is subtextually about anyways. So I did some more optimization on emulating this, to great success as well. I have it running at 1080p now without any drops, and my GPU usage is in that fucking hard cap like 100% all the time. What I did was, I found some more little optimization mods. One of them was to disable some of the game's like built-in and also shitty post-processing, like turning off the useless anti-aliasing that sucks, turning off VSync. Not in the emulator, but in the game, I realized that, like, in the patch list, one of the things was turn off VSync, and when I saw that, I was like, oh, I don't want to turn off VSync, but then I realized that's just the game's version. Better to let the emulator do it. 30 or 60? 60. I would not be running this, I would not be going through the hassle of running this on the emulator if I wanted to play that fucking 30. I guess there's something to be said about, like, graphics mods keeping it at 30, but this shit's 60, solid. I got it back up to 1080p. I got a mod that disables all, like, the shitty post-processing, like I was saying. Even one that adds in, like, the Dark Souls 1 style depth of field, we'll see how that goes. But I was running around with it earlier, the shit was running solid. Doing Cum Dungeon. I don't have... You would have to do, like, import online glyphs into your save file, and that's some cheap shit, getting a million echoes for free just to buy a fuckload of vials. That's for babies. I managed to get it running at 1440, no problem. I wonder if I should try that. I think I'm content keeping it at 1080 for now. I have, like, the FSR turned on, so it's, like, visually 1440, but I think for next session I'll try, like, 1440 with, like, the UI, whatever. But I'm happy with where it's at right now. It's as good as it needs to be. Pig fisting or zone 1 farms. Better, here's the actual solution. Instead of leveling up with every single boatload of echoes that you get, why don't you just, like, spend a level up or two on vials instead? You don't need all those level ups. What are you, pussy? Who needs to farm? Just buy vials, well, and bullets too. That's what they're for, right? That's why there's a store here. I have a 1080 screen, so it meant I could run it no anti-aliasing. I think that's what FSR is for. I think you'd be better off keeping it 1080 and turning on, like, the FSR or whatever. This is 1080 for me. I'm on a 1440 screen, and I would be hard-pressed to point out the difference. Yo, PWB, thank you for 1993. Thank you for the 34 months. And Quante Kila, 10 minutes ago, with the 15 months. Thank you. Yeah, we're back at it. This is running great. It's looking good. Looking better. I turned off that mod that let me L3 toggle sprint because it let me use fucking blood vials at full speed, full sprint, instead of, like, the slow, like the Estus walk speed. That shit was cheap. I replaced it with L3 jump. Technically, you're not supposed to be able to just jump off of no sprint, but who fucking cares? Who cares? But yeah, today's objective. I killed Bloodstarved Beast last stream, which means I can go to Vicar Amelia for free, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna get that done. Church. Invalid run, restart. There are many things that are invalid about this, especially, you know, the apparatus in which it's being played in. But, you know, something like that. This is not where I meant to spawn. There's also a really cool mod that I used when I was just, like, running through, like, using different weapons. Just trying out whole playthroughs of different weapons where you could use, like, the lamps don't just bring you back to here. You can level up and buy stuff with them, but I wanted to do it normal style. I like how this is kind of like Demon Souls, where you warp back to a hub every time. With good load, it's not as big of a, you know, not as annoying. Or try to be like Yozora. Who? Me? I keep going to all the wrong places. Fuck it, I'll just go up here. I'm trying to go to the church, but the church of the good whatever is not the church that is the church. that is this one. Twitter gave me a notification of yesterday's Twitch notif instead of today's. You have like notifications on my tweets and it gave you yesterday's. That's awesome. Just join the Discord, and if you're not already, and that's like the best place to get notification pings, even if you don't use Discord. Literally just be in there just for the ping or something.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time.
Yeah, this guy's definitely trustworthy.
Some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk.
The women folk? I gotta start saying that.
None of them's too uncommon.
Maybe I shouldn't. Well, look at the spelling on that. Town's finished.
But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word, if you wouldn't mind.
So, I'm trying to remember. Somehow I don't remember. You can just, like, kill him and still send people here, because he will kill the people that you send here. But there's a whole quest line about that, isn't there? Isn't that how you get one of the, like, that quest line umbilical cord? Letting some freaky shit happen in here. I'm deciding on if I should kill this fucker or not. I don't exactly remember everything that happens with him staying alive and eating everyone else. I thought that was Isafka. That's different. That's if you send them to the, that's if you send them to her instead of him. He's not the evil guy. This guy's friendly, but one of the people you can send there will start killing you. Oh, so it's like Demon Souls. I always thought this guy was the guy that kills you. Look at how untrustworthy he is. But if you send people to the clinic, which I actually haven't even activated, like knocking on the door and, you know, then you get different shit that happens there. What happens if you send people to the clinic? Like, what are the advantages of that? Let me at least activate that. Quest line umbilical means you have to have the prostitute lady live until the red moon. I think I remember where she is, like the door that you have to knock on. That guy's chill. I never knew that. For some reason, I always thought, based on everything about how he looks and sounds, they get experimented. Yeah, they do turn into blue aliens. Like, the more you send there, the more NPC, the more enemies that you randomly see in there. But is there any, like... Is there anything more than just that? They definitely bait and switch on which one is the safe one, that's for sure. Let me go back here and knock on the door. Get that weird piss, blood vial for whatever that's worth. Hey.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume?
You can actually see her through the door. I never tried to look. Look at that. There's a little opening. I never noticed that.
Upon my Hippocratic
Look, you can see her.
If they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared.
Send everyone but one to the church. The guy... Oh yeah, I remember I've done this before, actually.
Do something to help.
The guy that's in, like, the Forbidden Woods is the dude that kills everyone, but if you aggro him, he turns into, like, a mini-boss, and it's crazy having to fight him. It's easily cheesable because he can't fit through the door that he's next to. I just don't remember. What do you get for killing him? Yeah, Suspicious Beggar. If you aggro him, he goes crazy. He turns into a whole-ass boss. How we doing? Good, we just started.
If you find any... You can, please.
Aren't you gonna give me, like, the piss file?
If you Euclid.
Damn, she didn't give me her piss. What the hell? I thought I would get that thing that goes on the hot bar vial, whatever. You got a gem or a dark beast item? I think on this playthrough I'll do it normal. I'll send them to the church. Next playthrough, if I care, just running through for the other endings, I'll send them all to the clinic and, like, alien max. I just don't remember if there's any benefit to it other than it's funny sending the beggar to the, you know, the clinic. Whoa. Chug the loading there for a sec. How did I not get those vials the first time I ran through? Are you kidding? Did those respawn? Weird. The skeptical old man goes the opposite of where you send him. What if you didn't talk to Isafka? What if it's like, am I saying that right? Like, because before I didn't have the option to send them anywhere, let alone the church. What if you only have one option? Does he just like not go anywhere if you tell him to go there? I'll go do that real quick. We'll start up. I'm taking the most annoying route. Fuck it, we're going straight through. Yusefka, okay. I remember that being right. Away! Away! How did I get that either? Little pocket souls. Oh! This area looks so cool after like the first, I guess after Gascoigne is when it changes.
I don't reckon you're well.
Someone following me?
Stuck outside on town. I don't reckon it's well.
They just want to laugh at me. Nice. Let me send, what's her name? You can send Gascoigne's daughter, right? Or does she just stay locked in? Hey.
Hello, Miss Hunt.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I have proof that she's dead, though.
Isn't there something
I actually broke it and turned it into a blood gem.
Mum and Dad is stuck out there.
What happens if you don't break it? Do you get to give it to her and be like, oh, well, she's dead, lol.
Miss Hunter. Yes, okay. Thank you, Miss Hunter. I love you almost as much as Mum and Dad.
She doesn't make it.
And Granddad.
Oops. Oh, she's dead.
Thank you, Miss. I love you almost as.
What if you try sending her to the clinic? Does she not make it either? The pig kills her. Oh. This should have been like an escort. That would have been funny. Oh well, she's dead. Lol. How do you guys know that she becomes an alien? Oh, at least she makes it for whatever that good that does her. I gotta remember. I'm just running around areas to get my little piss bullets activated. So I'm not wasting bullets on random parries like that.
Wretched outside trying to put heavens. Wretched.
Jeez. Enemies who don't roll catch you after Elden Ring. Oh! I kind of deferred the sound effects for when the game caught up and it was just loud. Nice. Oh. I took a really annoying route. Let me go back up. Like when this game in particular gets loud as fuck. I like that. I feel like it's tasteful loudness. It's also funny. Always is. Stream's a little delayed. Try what about it is delayed? Your chat? That's probably a you thing. Let me guess, you're on mobile, right? I'm assuming you mean you're seeing the difference between the on-screen chat and your chat, or the stream. Like the chat's coming through way before the... Yeah.
So what is it now? A much better way than this. Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go get
Rude as hell. How many more of these fellas are in this area? I don't remember. I think that's kind of all of them. At least in the starting zone. Is this hunter still here? No. Oh, she is.
What are you still doing? Enough? A hunter?
You guys will have to remind me when her next event happens. I want to actually see her questline out instead of just kill her for the weapon, because I'm not using it this run. I use it in like every run, the fucking Blade of Mercy. Shit's so cool. After Amelia, and it's outside of Amelia too, right? Outside of the boss room. I do remember that. Or, there might be something that happens in Gascoigne's arena, actually, with her. Yeah. Henrik and Gascoigne. Okay, I remember that. I remember my brother randomly stumbled upon that, and he was like, dude, what the fuck? I just, like, went here and an event happened. I think that's why, that feeling is why they don't tell you how to do quests easily. They want you to, like, go back through an area and be like, whoa, something just happened. An event just happened out of nowhere. Why am I here? It's a cool but very faithful way of doing quest lines, because nobody's doing that shit by accident. Most commonly, at least. Not to hit her too much. You know what I saw happen to Jerma? Bior of the Twin Fangs or whatever. He, not even as like an optional boss summon, like that questline in Demon's Souls, he shows up in the Penetrator boss fight as a whole-blown NPC and can easily be aggroed. So when Jerma did that fight, he aggroed and killed both of them because it was just accidental friendly fire. That's what that reminds me of. I got around 10-second delay. Learn the distance from the person hosting makes a difference. That's how the internet works in general. That's ping. Where the hell you live? 10-second delay. He helps you with the blue dragon if you don't do that. Ooh. Like the 1-4 dragon? What does he do to make that easier? That's probably really nice. Back to the tomb. He draws aggro. That's... wow. That's really fucking helpful. Does he also just die easily because that shit does 1,000,000 damage? Dude, I keep going to all is it? I thought there was a lamp in the... what is it called? He's super tanky. How much health? That shit would have to be like 10k to tank that easily. What is this? Okay. Cathedral Ward is the Tomb of Odin where you send people, but if you go to the Tomb of Odin, it's the boss arena, not... okay, cool. Thanks, Bloodborne. Okay. Take 2. Hello. Didn't she give you sedatives?
Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. You put it to the outsiders.
The use of the word fidgety sounds like a slur. It reads like one.
By your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
Dude, I literally saved you. Give me some sedatives.
You.
Whatever. Is there anyone else that's here that I got? I think that's her. Well, I'm curious now. You guys say that Gascoigne's daughter gets killed by the pig. I just remembered there's only one pig in the starting area, and it's the one under the bridge. I'm gonna go down there and see if she drops an item for being dead. I'm too curious now. Let's go here. Let's kill that pig. He doesn't know. I don't know. I've never seen this. You guys remember? Oh fuck! I just remembered the this happens, I guess. You remember the thing that happened at the very like end of last stream when I got called a Yarno? That shit was so fucking funny. I gotta remember that. Yarnos in the chat. I'm gonna start using that. Here we go. Get in there. Deep in there. Bitch. Oh, well, there she is. Never actually... I wish I had the binocular so I could get a closer look. She got owned. Why would she come down here? This is such a fucked up route for her to take. Because she would have had to have walked in here and been... Oh, there's the pig. I'm going to keep walking. Why would you go that way? Pig ate her? Oh, is that body just always there? Is that not even who I'm... talking about? Oh, I guess there's the flaming red messenger ribbon. Oh, I think this is actually her. Something. Or are these drops always here? Are any of these actually her? Or are you guys just like, oh, that's the only way? I guess that is. I thought that there was some kind of drop here that made it obvious. But I guess... yeah. But there's some kind of reward for going back and seeing where that happened. Just fanfic in the chat? Okay. I see how it is. Ribbon is the only clue. Was that ribbon what shows up if you don't... Oh, the ribbon is the drop. Okay, so this isn't just fanfic. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense that they wouldn't just render a child corpse or render anything for Gascoigne's daughter at all because she's just behind a door and doesn't make it. You know, I'm assuming the reason why she doesn't make it, other than it's like the most reasonable conclusion, is also like, if she did, then you would have a child NPC that you could technically just kill yourself, and I don't think they wanted to do that. I don't think they wanted to allow you to do that, or I'll do the Bethesda thing where she's just invulnerable. The thick pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. Interesting. Can I give them that? Is that the thing that you can do? Or are those all like online conditionals? Wasn't there a DLC where you could give them like top hats, but it was like a DLC that you had to get? It's around the back. There's another one of these that does that, right? I guess I should have them. Oh, it's all the way back here. I forgot you can go this far back. And there's a thing. I always forget about this. Or something. Is it? Maybe I'm not far enough into the game to have it. Oh, there you are. There you are. Become adorned. It's a morbid reward. Okay. Alright, now that's out of the way. Let's continue. I wonder if that, like that... It's happened twice, that freeze. I wonder if that happens because I turned off the in-game version of the V-Sync. What is this? Is that a blood stain? Like, blood... like, souls on the... Why is that floating? Excuse me? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, off stream when I was like setting up this emulator, turning it on and off, I fell through the floor. I fell through the floor. When I loaded back in, and it took like a minute to die. I think that's what that blood stain is. It just went here because it didn't know where else to fucking go. Or maybe this place is like, locationally, it's underneath everything, and I fell into the hunter's dream, and that's where that was. What the fuck? I can't even get it. Can I? That's where I died, I guess. Do some platforming and check it. I fell when I was in the... like the tomb with the NPCs. I loaded back in and I just like slipped through the floor and I was like, oh, okay. And I just fell straight down from there, so maybe this is... like straight up from here would be the fucking place. I don't know, that's interesting. Forgot that that even happened. I don't think I can get that though, nor was it even a lot of souls at all, so... that's gonna be there until I die again. Hunter's Dream is hell. Maybe this is, like, if you were to open up, like, I don't think that exists. NoClip.website website has, like, the Dark Souls 1 fully connected map geometry that you can fly around the whole game in. I wonder if this were to have that and you went straight down, if you would end up here. Because that's what that kind of suggests, maybe. Interesting. The lore thickens. Alright, no more fucking around. Let's get to the actual game here. Cathedral Ward. Let me grab my water, hold on. I forgot. Okay. Let's go. That door should be just open now, right? Without the 10K. Or is it a different door that's open? I don't remember. That weapon has such a less range than I always expect on the full R2. Hunter's Dream has a physical place in the game, right? Where you get the doll clothes and the brooch. Yeah, I mean that's the other Hunter's Dream, but like the one that you get to on the overworld, yeah, that one is in Upper Cathedral Ward. Do I want to kill this guy? Might as well. Yeah, the Hunter's Workshop. And it's just the same thing. It's really cool. I cannot wait to get the Chikage and drop this doo-doo weapon. I guess I also have this. But it's unupgraded and I'm not investing the stats for it right now. This is not the best single target weapon. The whole gimmick is multi with a whip. If you let the bagger dudes kill you, get that's that slice of Girl Unseen Village, and that's after Amelia. Crows are cock blocking. Oh my god. Always doing that. Nope. That area has like one of the only ambient tracks in the game, other than the hub, of course. Yeah, one of the umbilical cords is there. I don't remember where the other two are. One of them you just always get off of Nightmare of Mensis. Boss. One of them is the quest line, and then another last one, which I don't remember. I got the monocular. Let's go. I'll put that right here. The monocular. That's how you say that, right? Nice. You can use that as a crosshair. It's so funny. Fake Asafka or add. Oh yeah. Right, it's in the clinic. That's where it is. For some reason I wanted to say it was off of, Ebridis. Which would have been cooler. And then Adeline is, the quest line. But you can get all four. For whatever that's worth. Yo, Limbrick. I like the extra sound effect that's part of the visceral. The funniest thing about the visceral attack sound effect is that it's actually just like straight up a stock sound effect that will show up in TV shows. Like you're watching like Mysteries of the Deep or whatever on fucking Discovery Channel, and it like cuts to like a dramatic view of like an island, and it's like ring, like it just shows up on like cable TV. It's so fucking funny. This actually doesn't go anywhere at all, doesn't it? This door never opens. I wonder what mimics would have looked like in this game if they existed. It feels like a weird thing that this game doesn't have. Mimics. This area's a little choppy. What is my frame rate? Just under 60. If some areas continue to be like that, I might drop it to 720Z. Well, that's fine. Cleric Beast Scream is also stock. I like stock sound effects. It feels like whenever they're used, the devs use them better than like proprietary or self-made sound effects. It's interesting. I guess the whole point of stock sound effects is that they're the most like distinct. I thought I killed a Bloodsucker Beast and you could do that to get through that door. What the fuck? Maybe there's a different way. The elevator. Oh, I can go to Upper Cathedral Ward. I didn't realize I could at this point. I could go get the doll set. Fuck. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna actually drop down the thing to 720 because it's not solid everywhere. Whoa. Why do they make me perceive that menu ever? I'm gonna drop my shit to 720 and the whole emulator just crashed. Wonderful. This emulator will, like, if you click on it wrong, it'll just disappear. That's fine, though. This game is autosave. I just have to do a little thing when I go back in-game. Let me do that, though. 720Z. There's even a 560p. That's probably nice if you're doing some insane third-party, like, DLSS bullshit. Jill Garland becomes a black hole again. You mean Pinocchio? That one was really funny too. Okay, whenever it crashes mid-game and you get that message that said you exited it wrong, you have to go in here, then close, then restart the whole thing, and then go back in because it gets pissed that you didn't close it properly. Let me do that. There we go. Okay. Don't ever show me that log. Okay. I guess I'll go to the fucking Hunter Workshop now. That, like, as early as possible, that is great to do. I call that one a fluke. Do all that shit again, unfortunately. I'll call that one a fluke. I booted up and then I immediately started sprinting. That one. I think there is some kind of fix you can do, so where you, whenever you get that message on boot, it doesn't require you to do all this shit. I think I remember very early on in this emulator, you had to like just download all the sounds for this game as like a workaround. I might try that if this is ever a thing I have to do often. Okay. I may have also minimized the emulator window at a weird time. I don't remember what I did. Here we go. Let me just sit still for like a second or two. I don't know. Alright, we're good. The bell tolls. What Red Bull's that? Watermelon. Not sugar-free. So basically a blood vial. My Bloodborne blood vial. Can this fucking not be orange on my taskbar, please? Thank you. I hate when programs are orange on the taskbar. Don't ever be orange. Ever. This guy. This guy is so sick. They added a Gatling gun to his fucking wheelchair. Somebody beat gargoyles. Does this game have anything like that with the online? I think that's just a that's a random sound effect in this case, but it'd be so cool if it did. But for Amelia or something. I don't know why they stopped doing that. They stopped doing those kind of cool online features, but they also stopped doing... Holy fucking... That guy... Full combo. They stopped doing all the fun little online things after the first, like, 2 games. Who knows, maybe the games became too popular, so they're like, oh, it's just constantly going to be making noise if you're online. Or something like that. Approving message healing. Isn't that chance-based, though? And not like, the message gets approved and then you always get healed? I thought it was chance-based. Oh, there is a secret elevator. Hold on, I thought I saw that. One sec. Secret Bloodborne elevator gap. I forgot about this one. Hold on. Does this do anything? Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is above the... Oh yeah, you can do a plunging attack and kill that weird dude. I'm never gonna get used to that noise in this emulator. Well, that's another trophy. I guess. That's a trophy noise, I guess. I can make a custom one, but I think it's funny to leave it like that, because it's like, I don't know, weird as fuck. Oh, he's back. Make it your bell. Automatic bell, I don't even have to pick up my stupid ass bell. I guess I could. Surprised I didn't use the PS3 one. Probably for legal reasons. I think I do remember earlier versions of the emulator did that, but they probably had to get rid of it because, like, you know, Sony breathing down their necks. They also had to get rid of the emulator's function to install .pkg files, which is just, you know, stolen Blu-ray game discs. They had to get rid of that feature. So, it makes sense they would also get rid of the proprietary Sony trophy sound effects for the PS4 emulator. So it tracks. Holy cannoli. Fuck those guys. Oh! It'd be cool if this weapon did extra damage at, like, tip distance. Bro. I'm remembering the clip where I was trying to run past these guys and that dude in the chair literally shot me off the edge. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. It'd be funny if Gatling Chair Grandpa would get moved back into the recoil. I thought he died. What the fuck? What the fuck? It'd be funny if it happened to that guy, because he has like the single shot powerful gun and he's right next to the cliff. I literally I thought that he would... Why did I think he would miss while I was moving? I just walked into that on purpose. Or walked next to it. I thought he would, like, stop for, like, half a second before shooting. Whatever, man. That was a miscalculation and a half. Literally saying all this shit about, oh, don't get knocked off the cliff by that guy again. I just let him shoot me. Okay. Button check is over. Guess I can get some more bullets off of this guy. Speaking of which. Using to rally my health back at even more extra bullets. I guess I didn't get knocked back, that was right. Daddy Long Dick just landed in Yarnum? That's right, what's up, Corbin? Dude, how does this guy have my fucking shit again? I died all the way up there. Okay. I hate this guy with a shield. It's like the worst shield in the entire series on purpose, but he still only takes 1 damage and reflects your shit with it. The shield is doo-doo ass when you use it, but when NPCs have it, it's like just as annoying of a landmine as ever. Bullshit. Even on New Game Plus, you run through this area again with like your plus 10 giga weapon, you hit the dude with the shield and it takes 50 damage. It's like, oh, okay. Shield is good for thee, but not for me. Let me kill this guy. Can't even bypass the shield with the whip. What's the point? There we go. Another blood tinge. Stone. Oh, mess up your old brains. I wonder what that rune I got was. Let me check it. More vials, but this is the one I got. 4 more bullets. Oh, nice. Is that the best of the Odon runes? No, I think you can get like up to 8, right? Off a single one? I don't remember. At least Grandpa fell. Get the fuck out of here. Did he live? Did Grandpa lived? Okay, well, he's definitely not gonna live that fall. Better hope they got a ramp down there. He lived. I guess it wasn't a far fall. I thought he would fall all the way down, though. Well, that time he did. That's for sure. I got my revenge. I think he's gonna be in a wheelchair after that. You think he was just faking before? Just so he could sit down with his guns? Like that streamer that streamed in a wheelchair for like a decade and then one day just like stood up, walked off camera because he forgot to turn off his camera. Do you think that's him? I got another one. I was hoping that that transform whip attack combo would be horizontal, not purely vertical. I want to get both of them in one hit there. Bro, they're giving me that work. Okay, I have low vitality. I picked like the lowest vitality start and I haven't leveled it up much. I gotta be careful. Yeah, there's that badge. Locked. But this is not my destination anyway. So is there a secret chest in one of these? But I remember one of these rooms has a fuckload of these as a chest that's behind them. It might not be, but no. Just kill them all. I'll be swapping out this weapon once I get the Chikage, but thinking about having to do Logarius with this weapon is giving me the heebie-jeebies. I guess I have this too, but, you know. Not much better. Where is the shit I'm looking for? the entrance to the thing. It might be one floor up, actually. I'm trying to go to the workshop already. Is the fall damage in this game always percentage based, or is it like Dark Souls 2 where you need a certain amount of health slash that ring to make like the fall into that middle area in Majula? Like, would I be able to do it regardless of my vitality? Or am I fucked for having low vit trying to do this drop? Also, where the hell is percent? Okay, good. Good. Because I remember in Dark Souls 2, it was like, okay, yeah, get 900 health and the cat ring to make this jump. Where is this? Where the fuck is the entrance to the drop down? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Or do you need to go through this door in order to get to it? To the right, at the bottom. Oh, just down a level, not okay. I thought it was further up. I thought it was further up, right? Right, it's on the lowest level. Okay. Even further down. Okay, that tracks. Right, this is gonna be funny. Here we are. This is what you have to do to get to Amelia without buying the badge door, isn't it? Because you gotta go all the way down to go around up the elevator and then you're in. That's kind of crazy that this is like some Demon Souls shit. I mean, it literally is 2-2. More or less. So is the Great Hollow, I guess. I got that, but I think I missed the actual way, best way to go straight into the workshop. Maybe? Can't see. It's almost like that's on purpose. Yeah, we're going down a flame lurker. Hopefully I beat him first try so I don't have to do this jump again. Does this game have its own version of prism stones? Where you can drop them and shit? See where you're going? I think I'm about to get washed. I should not have gotten this item. Shining. Oh, yeah, that's what those are. I thought... I'm too Dark Souls 2 brained. I thought that was like... the Dark Souls 2 version of this. Here we are. Yo. Doesn't light up. Oh, it does. It's just so fucking quiet. There's no sound, and it's so dim compared to... Okay. I'm dead. That's fine. I didn't get the lineup for the workshop anyways. That was the real first objective. It was either that or bone out. Should have just done that though, because I have 7,000 souls that are down there. There we go. Oh. I wonder what some of the weapons in this game would be like if you could, like, all the weird weapons and guns people have, if they had a low chance of dropping it, you could use more than just, like, the trick weapons. Even if it's just, like, a shitty Dark Souls weapon basic moveset compared to the trick ones. It'd be neat if you could at least use, like, some of the swords that they have. I don't gaff enough about every weapon in the game being usable for a game like this, but it'd be interesting. Where is my bloodstain? Fuck it. It's like right here. Let me get that and then warp out. Yeah, there it is. It's so hard to see it in this game. It's not as video gamey. Well, I could either go for the jump again or just baby out. Ain't no bitch. Trying to see though from here, where can you see the door to get into the workshop? I'm trying to remember where it is when I actually go for the jump. I'll look for that shit later. Let me at least just get through this area. And the elevator active. I'm too far. I'm not too far. Nice. Oh, I got him on the... I didn't even realize you could do that. I thought that there was like a backstab cooldown window on like chain lineups like that. Cool. Didn't even have a chance to turn around. First platform is the corner. Yeah, that much I remember. You do it like from the first. You don't like drop down halfway and then get it. You do it like right away. I was just wondering if I could at least see it. Hey, there's that guy. I've seen this guy in real life. In a vision. That was loud as hell. The bottles on the ground. Louder than the enemies attacking me right now. Alright, let's not die here. I don't want to have to do all that shit again. I forgot this game has both jumping R2s and L2s, R1s. That's crazy. They have that guy there and like 4 other dads. That was a crazy amount of range. We getting bagged? Am I? I thought that it was only the one that was in front of... Holy shit! I'm in the Agro Village. I never had it happen off of that guy. I've always had this happen. I thought it was specifically the guy outside of the tomb. Okay, I'm here now. Fuck yeah. What happens to my souls, though? Is it just gonna be down there? Or do they stay on me when I go here? I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, I don't have them. Nice. Well, I just gotta make sure I don't die before I get to the thing. This area is so fucking cool. Isn't there an NPC? At least I have a lot of pocket souls. There you are. Hey, wake up. I forgot to get us out of repair, thank you. You need to be wearing the church set for her to actually listen to you, don't you? Yeah. I'll come back for her dumbass later. Yes, coin chest piece. I actually don't. Well, I could get it though with the insight. I'll do that later. Don't fuck with me. Okay. Well, I got this place now, but I want to at least get to Amelia, get my souls back too. Gotta make sure I get that jump again. Or it's all gone. Tantris you can get right away in that area. I just don't think I have the stats for it. But I guess it would be nicer to use than this whip for single target stuff. I actually don't know. Doesn't it have an arcane requirement? I don't think I have... I have 9. What do you need to use it? I know it's not very heavy. But don't you need more than 9? Or is 9 enough? This game is very gracious about stat requirements. I don't think this game has many weapons that require much. Unless it's like a explicitly heavy looking weapon. It might be 10 arcane. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I ever knew though. What are the odds an enemy has my... Actually very high and an enemy has my shit. Yeah, I got killed by enemies, of course they do. Oh, there's the workshop, but I definitely am not getting it from here. Let me get this. Oh, that's the top head. Okay, this is just... Go! I'm dead. It's over. Okay, well at least I can just go and get the set. And just sell that. That's gonna be like 40k. 12 strength and 8 skill. But the elect scaling is off arcane. It doesn't even have an arcane requirement? I should just get that then. That would be a nice weapon to use for a little bit. Let me go get this jump though. Yeah, it's a cool ass weapon. I like how the DLC added Tiny Tantris as a tool. I think it would still be good to use it transformed, even if I don't have much arcane. It's just not... I don't have any enemies at this point that are going to be particularly weak to it for a while. But it's still extra damage, it doesn't matter too much. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be getting the... Can I get this? Let me... Like I said, I don't have anything to lose. Except for time. If you buff a weapon, it can't do less. Yeah, it's not like it's transforming all of the scaling from one to another stat. That's worse. It's just the extra is scaling off the arcane, but it's still extra. I do remember where you walk off for this. It just was not... I immediately jumped off without thinking about it. I could also do chalices at some point, just like the basic ones, to get the set that I like. After killing, like, Keeper of the Old whatever. Trolling Grandpa. Corner off by the little bridge. I'm on my way. You don't even have to jump, you just like walk off in the right spot, right? Or maybe even roll. I said no. I was able to see where it was. Yeah, it's down there, but there's a little bit right there that you land on. Oh yeah, this is easy. Just... I should have rolled. Hey, I landed in the right spot, more or less. Okay. Just roll off that jump and then... Okay, we're good. I remember now. I thought it was a bit closer. Let's kill this guy for the bullets. Bullets. Make sure I'm stacked up. Dude! It didn't. Oh, I got bumped. I don't remember what happened there. I think something just like pushed me on the way down. Okay. Throw tomatoes. Here's some tomatoes. When people played Thug Pro, you used to, for a long ass time actually, you used to be able to like get people to crash their game if you were watching their stream. You could be like, hey, yeah, throw a tomato. And they would pick up a tomato on the maps that have that, like Barcelona. They would throw it at an NPC, and on hit, it would crash the game immediately. That shit was so fucking funny. I think it's actually better to just walk off this, isn't it? Yeah, hell it is. Maybe? Let's just do that. Right here. Yeah, that's the thing that knocked me off. That little bit of wood bumped me. Oh, was enough health? Yeah, easily. Easily. My favorite act of cyber terrorism. And it did the day Nava, the night, that like a few hours after that, it finally got patched. I'm never gonna get fucking used to that noise. Ever. That's the strangest fucking noise I've ever heard for a trophy. Okay. I did it. That sells for $1 million, but I'll wear it for a hot minute. Why not? And it's gonna lamp. There's one of the 3. Here's the real doll. Old Hunter Bone. Oh yeah, I forgot that stupid thing exists. This is a temporarily buff your dodge by using bullets. I don't think I've ever used this for its intended purpose, like ever. What the hell is it? There it is. 15 arc for it. That's so... This is the first time that they had the whole, like, oh, we're gonna show that your dodge rolls are better by making you go semi-invisible. She is... She... Yay! Who's making that noise? I'm gonna hear somebody from here. The emote for yay is just one eye. Yay. Alright, get out of here. I forgot there was a lamp in here. If I remembered that, I would have just done that first, so that making the rest of the jump would be easier and faster. There we go. I'm selling that set. That's money in the bank. Vibe check. That's the rule. Sell this stupid thing too. Oh, I'll keep it just so I guess I can get it on another new game cycle, but whatever. Yeah, 35k plus let me eat all my pocket souls, get a big stimmy. You know what? We're doing it the old-fashioned way. We're doing it the Demon Souls way. Oops. Nice. That's how I prefer to do it.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I can give that thing, can't I? I can hella level up. How much strength do I need for the blood letter? It's gonna be a long ass time until that's relevant, but let me at least get my blood tinge up so that by the time I get the Chikage, that's just gonna be goated. 18, nice.
What? What is this? I can't
14,
remember.
okay, that's not gonna be rough.
Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
Tear stone? That's a gem, isn't it? Beach. You know what I could make the trophy sound effect is? I could just make it the bitch sound. HP. Oh, that's ooh, regen. I'll put that on my gun. Regen gun. Double regen. I have a gem that does that too. Okay. You got 3 per whatever. Nice. Alright. It's actually a different tombstone that has both of these. Whoa. Let me go get the Tantras. Why the fuck not? Hey. Try and fuck with me. What is the parry on this guy? Hold on. These guys are buff and brick walls. I don't know if we got. He just has that attack that rage baits you. There we go. These guys are not the easiest to parry, but it's like the best thing you can do on them. Oh my god, this fucked me up. Oh, he's pissed. No, what? What? That's the worst thing that can happen. Especially with all that health that was on the docket there. Okay. Rip all my fucking vials. Whatever. They drop hella souls, so if you're able to do this place early, it's juicy. Moon. Nice. I'm not jumping R1s, just jumping R2s, of course. He's pissed. There we go. Kane's beginning to fail us. This is just not its good niche. I'm fucking dead because I got kicked in the face. Okay, if I'm gonna get the Tantras, I'm not gonna suck all these dudes' dicks. I'll just run and get it. That's what I'll do. That is what I'll do. Give him one shot to get parried, though. Okay. You can cause like hella infighting here, though, can't you? With the pig getting everything killed. Hold on. Ooh, who's that? Excuse you. You can get the pigs to kill each other. That's what you can do here, which is even better. I think the Tantras is like right over here or against that wall or some crazy shit. Or down there. Alright. Let's do some classic Doom strats right here. Oh! I thought I dodged that. Here they come. You can come up the stairs? What the fuck? There's a lot happening right now. I forgot to mash out of that. Oh, no, I'm dead. I forgot that I was being grabbed. I could like mash to get out of that sooner and maybe have lived. Well, part of what I wanted to have happen worked. Heard a tale of a scrapped trick weapon for a lantern. It was a flame tantras, but it would extend out into an axe on switching at night. Maybe it's in the game's files and there's like a prototype version of it. The word of the day is languid. What's up, Brendis? Languid. I think. Isn't that something to do with blood? Alright. First of all, get that guy out of here. I'll get both of the pigs up here so they have no space but to kill each other. I just got ran over by a semi-truck. This game is so fucking cool. Dodging them is kind of weird because like like they get to you and then they hit as well as hitting you as they're running, so it's two things you have to worry about. You might as well just get the fuck out of the way. Who's Jill Garland? Who do you think? That's Jill Garland right there. DEI Garland. The real answer is this game doesn't have any fucking good hair for Jack Garland, so we go with Jill Garland instead. Which is also the name of my Path of Exile 2 character, who looks exactly like this. I wonder. Bitch. No Molotov. Pebble is doing the same thing I wanted to do there. It was just aggro. I'm getting them killed by each other. Wait, that guy left already. Where's the other one? Huh? Oh, that is him. He's roaming now. What about the other one? Where's the other pig? What happened? Where the fuck did he go? He died. What the fuck just happened? He killed himself. Did he walk all the way down there? What is happening? He left and killed himself. Where did he go? Did he go down there and kill himself on the fire? Huh? Where the fuck did he go? I got both of them. Where? I guess I could maybe see if he dropped the vials. I might be able to find and see what killed him. I think he got killed by other enemies. That's not what happens in this game, is it? Only if it's an attack like that where it just does a lot of damage to everything around it. At least I don't have to worry about them. They're the biggest threat out here. I'm gonna use all these vials that I've been picking up in this area to, or these echoes to buy vials. These dogs are gonna fucking kill me though, they're annoyingly buff. Just shoot them. I think if enemies hit other enemies, specifically the pigs, if they hit other enemies that aren't pigs, they do aggro on each other like Doom. Also, holy fuck. These dogs are bigger threats than the pigs. Brother. I had no vials. If I had a pistol, it would have shot faster to get them out of my ass. Blunderbuss delay. I used to always pick the pistol. I thought it was better for parries, but then one day one just told me, oh, the blunderbuss is more reliable because it's a spread. The pistol can whiff when they're going for the parry. And now I use the blunderbuss when I get killed in that situation. But I guess I might still be able to get a pistol and have both, especially if I get like the Evelyn or whatever. Evelyn. Not Evelyn, that's a Dark Souls bow. Who is currently... Oh, nobody has... My soul's up their ass, it's just on the ground. Nice. I want to see what happens if I rage bait the pig again, where he goes. On how he killed himself. He's already active though, I think I fucked it up. Oh, fuck! He's here. I have no heals. You got a plan? I guess he was already alert. I thought I had to aggro him for him to wake the fuck up. Okay. How did he kill himself? I'm still so confused. Let me go up there and throw a pebble at him and just watch him. I never get the Tantras though. Isn't it at the end of the road here? Where the dogs that are actually the most threatening enemies in this fucking area show up? Maybe I could get the dogs killed by the pig. Better idea. Right. Yo! It's happening. Just don't get killed by the pig too. And this guy. There it is. Alright, pig. Don't give up on me now. The pig might be one of the coolest enemies in the Souls games because of how, like, they're a huge threat for you, but they're also a huge threat for everything else in the room, too. Like, are there any enemies that are that big of a landmine for you and the other enemies in these games? Because I can't think of any enemies where, like, Doom-style infighting is as valid of a strategy as it is. Hey, this guy. Oh my fucking god. Let me go. You can't mash out of that. Wow, what a bitch. Plat minus 14k. At least I can just leave this area. That's all I wanted to come here for, and it became a episode. I paid 14k for that Tantris, essentially. And now I have no vials. Well, let me at least get my vials back. I'll get the pigs to kill each other and leave. Maybe some other items that are here in Yeah Girl Village. Are you on PS4? Did you get the ROM when it was still a thing? What do you mean was still a thing? Like it stopped being a thing, and what is it? It? Like getting the ROM was the thing? I still have it. Is that not possible now? I guess for you. There are a lot of things that aren't possible for you, but that's a long conversation. Let's get these pigs killed. Oh! Both of them. Instant karma. I don't know why I check in on you. Oh, you know. Well, for my zingers, my beautiful hair, my immaculate gameplay, as you just saw. You can go with any of the answers. No, this is a Shad PS4. I've had the ROM downloaded for a while. It should still be possible to get. I don't know if they really cracked down on that or not. I guess I haven't tried. Maybe it is harder, if that's what you mean. Oh! It's fine, it's not like I've lost souls in the run or anything. He's coming. Where the hell is he anyways? Is he still stuck up there? What do you think of the odds are that the pig walked in here and fell? Well, you can't fall off the skin. Yeah, you can. What if the pig fell in here? What if I can get the pig to fall in there? Hold on. Hey. You're going somewhere funny. Well, that was half true. It disappeared for a second. Uh-oh. It is so hard to get these guys to go where you want them to go without them also killing you. I am going to make that guy fall down the hole. I'll do that much. I am going to do that. My mind's made up. Discord getting shut down. Something about the FBI seizing a bunch of PS4 emulator shit. Is that true, chat? That's the first I'm hearing of it. Don't, the guy's behind me. Nice. Just waiting for the pig so that this guy gets hit by a car. Or me. He's flash stepping into reality. That death scream is really funny because it's the same one that boss that like duplicates that easy fucking boss for the hunter tool thing. They make the same noise like a million times in the fight. Alright. Go up the stairs, but don't fucking kill me immediately. Here we go. Oh, I fell. Uh-oh. I think there's a right distance where you can get them to walk and attack instead of immediately charge and just kill you and everything else. which is what I'm after here. Very carefully. Can he fit? He can. Okay, we're in business. Yo! That must be what happened to this guy. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna be here all day if I keep trying to do this shit. What's over here? Ooh, that's money in the bank, I think. Frenzied gold blood. I forget if there are any extra enemies down here. Dogs, maybe? Yeah, of course. No vials, I'm about to die, and it's about to be a whole nother thing. Do I not have, like, any thing that heals that isn't vials? No. One at a time, at least. I would have been so fucking pissed. That little side swerve that they just did there. They have iframes. They have iframes on Get Up. I couldn't just gun spam. I forgot about that. What are those items? I think they're all pocket souls or something useful. They have iframes on Get Up. You can't just shoot them repeatedly. Fuck. Okay. I'll just get the pig to kill all of them. You can do this guy before Amelia? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Oh, and you mean, not that guy. I thought you meant Dark Beast. No, you cannot do, the big goop boss before, during this stretch of this area when you're allowed to be here early, you can't go much further. It's just a slice of the area you get to do early if you get grabbed when you go here. I don't have vials. Here's the pig. Okay. Please kill everything here. Damn, he's just swinging at everything. He isn't just accidentally hitting shit, he's just killing everything. Bitch. Alright. Please kill the little dude, too. I thought you did already. That was my brother's favorite set, was that set right there. How is he not dead still? How is he still not dead after all that? I thought he died. You just fucked everything up. I'm good at Bloodborne. I'm just handicapping myself with like the worst starting weapon. That's definitely what it is. I just want those items. I'm fixated. I am good at Bloodborne. You just see me make a pig fall to its death in this area. Have you ever seen that happen anywhere else? I bet you haven't. I haven't. But yeah, they call me the pig wrangler. I'm about to do it again. Yeah, something like that. Here's what I'll do. I'll just get my hand up that pig's ass in the normal way. And then get those items. And I'm out of the Yagro village. For now. Oh, I got the Tantras though. Let me just put that on over... Well, I do want... I can't use it yet. I do want an empty hand though. It's the fastest charge R2 for just getting the backstabs.
Hi.
Yo, Waffleman with the 15 months. Thank you. Welcome. Right. See, it's funny, if I had just stood still, I wouldn't have gotten one shot, but because I tried to dodge, the damage gets doubled. You don't want to be at range with that guy, or he'll just do that. Unless you want that, but that's different. You want to get up close, so they do normal shit. Speaking of which... They are not letting me in. They are not letting me in today. Maybe I should listen to them. That's crazy work. No vials. Pool's closed. Merchant tab's closed. I wanted to do that bit in Path of Exile, now that they have, like, autonomous trade. You can set up your own store. People can buy things without you having to do it manually. I wanted to try blocking off the NPC in my hideout that lets you do that, and then sell, like, a really, like, commonly sought-after item that sells instantly for, like, suspiciously cheaper than normal. And then just have it be blocked off by a bunch of prop guards that are in the way. But it can't be done because when you warp to somebody's hideout in that game, it's already... Like, the menu's already open, you're already next to them, it can't be done. But it would have been very funny. Or I'd make them go through a maze in order to get to the NPC. I have not gotten hit by that attack by this guy ever. I didn't even know he had it. That's interesting. Did you? Alright, well. Visceral damage is completely unmodified by... Oh my god! By your weapon stats, right? It's just your skill stat. That's why you can do it with empty hand like this. Like the weapon you have doesn't even matter or affect it. Are you shitting me? The little thing is in the way? There we go. Deep in there. They weren't kidding when they said visceral. It should have been the blood tinge stat instead of the skill stat. I think that's one of the things that can make this game particularly easy, specifically for a skill build, is that the damage you get on, like, parries that you can easily master too easily is insanely modified by the skill stat. Blood tinge would have been cooler, because it would have been like a 2-in-1 gun and visceral scaling stat. Skill just gets too much, I think. Making the visceral scaling stat one of the more auxiliary ones, blood related, would have been cooler. Okay, that was easy. I just had to do it normally. Just for 3 Madman knowledge. But I did do it. Let's get the fuck out of here. The follow-up. That pig really did block off that cliff. That was fucking awesome. You. Bitch. That could have killed me. You know. Babe. Kaya, will you please just fucking...
Bastard.
Okay. New vocal stem. Let me buy a bunch of... Alright, let's go. Time to do some real shit. Shock bill. Yeah, Tantris. What am I not... what do I not have? Hassan build? Tantris? Tiny Tantris plus Tiny Tantris? Arcane build? This is a very funny meme. I'm not sure what I actually believe about it, though, to talk about it seriously. What does this require? Where can I see the fucking requirements? Am I blind? 12 strength. Okay, I was looking for an arcane requirement. Oh, I have Hell Pocket Souls. I might actually be able to get it. 2 levels with one? No.
Welcome. What is? Very well. Let me.
I feel like the explanation that, like, he didn't actually shock his dog and it was a coincidence that the millisecond he decided that the dog got up off the bed, that he also, like, immediately animation canceled his rant to crash out at his dog, and then she happened to get her paw caught on something. When you can look at the video, you can kind of almost clearly see that, like, that didn't clearly happen, at least. It's kind of, it feels like just as convoluted of an explanation that all that happened and it wasn't a shot collar as much as it was a shot collar and the thing he reached was the button. Both explanations feel just as on par, but at the end of the day, all of the posts about it are very much, like, biased one way or the other, because there's Hassan Giga haters and Hassan Giga Dick riders, you know, very much, like, skewing all of the, what? I was trying to say Giga and Dick Rider. I said, D-I-G-A. Not anything else. The whole thing's whack. I do not perceive Hassan. I occasionally have him on for background noise, not on a regular basis, or if it's, like, a Giga News Week, you know? But not... I did not mean to press that button. Fucking, I'm taking it out on you. Okay. I go outside and have a job. It's funny to talk shit about, this is like, oh, I don't know this streamer. I go outside and have a job and you're watching me, of all people, while saying that. I think that's a bit of a funny, duality there. You're one of the good ones. Thank you. Let me just get Gascoigne's hat so when I go back in there I can convince the lady to listen. I work from home. Nice. Oh yeah, I got that set as well. I wonder if I like that more. Or no. This was my brother's outfit when he played this game and would get so mad he would squeeze the DualShock 4's frames out the sides of the controller. He would wear this full set, just like this. It's a cool set. I'll wear this as a trophy of clearing that area. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a short break. I just need to piss and refill my water, and then I will be back. Let us, stare at the doll, I guess. Or rather, the doll's gonna stare at me. Alright, I'll be back. Yowie. Why did I say Yowie? I meant Yuri. Oops. Yuri. I'm back. Apologies, unexpected code brown. Why do I use this when I go to the other scene? Alright, I'm back. Yeah. TMI. Ever think about that? I'm gonna miss the Dark Souls 2 version of the binoculars. Having them on a weapon slot was so convenient. Alright. Yeah. Let's actually do what I'm actually have to do next. I should have warped to the warp to the old workshop and then drop down. That's where I need to go. I've never done this by not buying the door, I don't think. Except maybe once. I should play Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball on stream. Is that game banned on Twitch? One-handed stream? VR stream? One-handed VR stream? Jerking off stream? Have there ever been... Like, I know of a lot of creators that, like, on YouTube at least, they do some, like, dramatic / shit post as, like, their final video and they retire. Have there ever been streamers that have retired in a dramatic way by getting banned on purpose in some, like, fashion of, like, that sort? Like, intentional cock-out on stream, done some stupid shit. Like, content creator suicide is the term I like to use for it. Has anyone done that yet? I guess there's the guy on, like, Twitch, actually in, like, the Justin TV days that literally killed himself on cam. That kind of is a more literal thing. More literal version of what I was talking about, but you'll will into existence. What if, like, XQC, when he decides he's done, he just, like, shows his asshole on stream and that's it? Ooh, this is happening. This has happened once or... Oh, we're good. A momentary spike. You know, I just remembered, I was looking... It happened in this area. I was looking through my PS4 once. Did I show this on stream? Once, I was looking through my PS4 and I was, like, looking at old footage of, like, my first ever playthrough of this game, and I, like, found a jump out of bounds in this area. Did I make that up? Or did that actually happen? Was the numbing mist? I thought I remember I showed that off, or at least I talked about it, but I never got, like, the footage off of it. It'd be funny to do a stream where, like, I hooked up my old PS4 that has all those recordings still and just, like, went through all my recordings. I opened the door at least, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Now I can do whatever. Wooden shield, that's where it is. Stupid-ass thing. One of my favorite YouTubers became a Catholic monk and renounced every video he's ever made, but kept his Sonic Boom review. That's funny. What is the name of that channel? I might look at that at some point. Sonic Boom? What kind of a game is that? Is that like a Sonic spin-off, or is that one of the... Hey Docs, his story's kind of fucked up. I mean, it definitely sounds like it. Sonic fan that becomes a Catholic monk, but he was too much of a Sonic fan to get rid of that one video. That definitely sounds fucked up. What is this? What causes this? My frame rate is now like 3. I can count them. Sonic Boom was the Wii U entry of Sonic. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Is it that one? Bloodborne PS3 port? Just like a... What is happening? Is this like a shader caching thing? This might be shader caching on new areas. Maybe. I think that's what that might be. Isn't there an NPC here? Or later? Henrik or whatever? I'm about to go to the Witch's Forest instead of here. I don't think I have the password though.
The password.
I don't have it. It's Fear the Old Blood, but you have to do Amelia first. No, that's not where that goes to Bergenworth, not the woods. The woods is left of Amelia. Oh, this is the insight sucker, who actually kind of helps you because high insight's kind of bad, unless you want to spend it. Kind of lost his mind and thought religion would work like mental health care. Many such cases. That might be the original, like, one of the original reasons for religion in the first place. I am not in a safe place to yap about a topic like this. This whip shouldn't be allowed to bonk because it's a whip. I feel like that's its biggest flaw, is that it has the insane range, but it still bonks, so you use it there and you get owned when you're trying to use it for the AoE. It shouldn't do that. I'm about to walk into more enemies that might be behind me. Hold on, we gotta handle this. Rally. I lost my rally potential and I'm dead. I was trying to swing there to get a bunch of health back, but it was already over by the time the swing came out and I'm dead. Ex-Naughty Dog devs on the Crytek engine. Crytek. Well, isn't that Crysis? What kind of game even is Crysis? Why am I here? Right, last lamp I touched. What kind of game even is Crysis? I only know about it from memes of like, oh, but can it run Crysis? Like the opposite of it can run Doom. What kind of game even is Crysis? Beyond, oh, it looked really good and it was hard to run. It's the most non-game. Is it like the epitome of fake game that would be on the box of like an older NVIDIA graphics card visuals type shit? Far Cry for boomers, destructible FPS. Never heard of people actually playing it. That's what I'm saying. I should play it to be like the only person that's ever actually played it. Not really, but you know, that would be something, I guess. They should make a new Crysis and like bring back the meme of like it's just impossible to run on PCs because of how like good it looks or whatever the fuck's happening in it, physics-wise or something. Their dad's behind me. And this guy's a threat, and he's going to get me killed. These gun dudes are landmines in every room that they're in. Gun dads. Gun dams. This weapon sucks so much dick, that's why I picked it. I don't like the idea of the saw cleaver being like the best weapon in the game, and it's the first one you can get. And the hunter axe is a little better, but I didn't want that either. Give me some doo-doo so I can be excited for new weapons. That's a church shit that the lady wants. Or needs to see me in. I'll use this for now. This is swaggy. This is the harlot. Isn't she?
We've the deepest gratitude for the church and all those do for us, deepest.
No, not her. Or maybe it is, but I don't know. Wait, I'm wearing this outfit. I think she's talking shit because I'm wearing this outfit that I've just got in this area. Hold on, let me take my clothes off. She might prefer that. No. Who's he? She. This is Jill Garland.
Oh my, what a queer scent.
Clocked immediately?
But I'll take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, and besides, this is no place for ladies.
You sure?
Wouldn't want to drag you down too. Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, aren't you, dear? Might you know of a safe place? The night is long. Please. Oh, thank you, dear.
The chapel.
Perhaps I'll see you there.
I had a custom face. That was a bit more of the Jill Garland I was looking for, but one of the essential mods is one that unfortunately turns off facial customization. Bro's gooning back there. What is so funny back there? Dude, I thought I was safe. Tree. Bart, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's someone behind me. He does not care about this weapon. You're cursed. He's right behind me, isn't he? Saying that, but in the Howard Hamlin voice. I need to master the Howard Hamlin accent. It's one of the funniest accents slash just like ways a character has talked I've ever heard. You're welcome to keep it to yourself, because I don't care. Maybe one of my favorite characters in television. Oh, this guy! He's so cool. He's got that gun. He's like the only one of these dudes that has that gun, I think. You are welcome to keep it to yourself, because I don't care. Ow. No! 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 Stop! I'm with the church! Alright. I dilly-dally a lot more on stream than I ever used to. And I think I like it because I do things less predictably. A lot more random shit happens.
Thank you.
Curtsy.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I can't imagine what to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood? Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry.
What does this do? No, I just get her pissed. Nice. Doesn't it have a buff? Oh, it's... Yeah, it's, cool. It's kind of like green herb. Stop! I'm with the powder kegs! Maybe one day I'll play Half-Life 2. Or any of the Half-Life 1 expansions. There's a Half-Life 2 based game, or like engine. It has its own Steam listing. It's called G-String? Question mark? It looks really cool. At least last I checked on it. It has a cool like Y2K aesthetic, but it's like a modern game, but like made pretty much off the back of Half-Life 2. Learn any percent for something and keep resetting no more than 30% of the way through. Never stream anything else. Yeah, I should do KH1 beginner runs. You joke, but I actually was thinking about doing KH1J cutscene skip runs because that version's really fucking cool to play fast and easy. Alright. Lock-in time. Real shit hour. Vicar Amelia is screaming. Everybody shut up. The cutscenes on the simulator have a little thing that happens between angles. That happened on the PS4 as well. Something weird. I think there's a fix for that. I'll try it later. What's the dog doing? We're going in. Oh, this weapon is gonna make this a doozy. I can already tell. Unless... Get out of there! Oh, left. Okay. I think the move when you like transform, the transform combo move in this is actually really pretty good for this weapon. Oh wait, she's down. Take advantage. No! Wrong side. Wait, did it just happen again? No, I don't think that's a full knockdown. Something happened though. I thought she was healing. I tried throwing out a numbing mist. She already has it on her. I don't like where I am right now. What does it look like when she tries to heal but has the numbing mist on her? Does she not even try? I don't remember. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That was her trying to do it. I wonder if that pisses her off. She does extra moves because of it. There we go. Okay, that move really is goated for the limb break or something. happens when you go in and out of this. What the fucking noise? Green? Green? Serrated? Just from that move? I thought everything in the whip, I don't know.
Hooray!
Not bad. First try, after all. Ought to have been, though, with all the extra stuff I got before going straight here.
Farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
This need.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Lawrence. He's the one who did this. That skull is, like the Lawrence demon soul or beast skull that is in the DLC that you do in this room. That shitty ass boss that is probably like the worst in the game. Nice. And now it's time for the forest. But I think I can get the Chikage before even doing any of that. But if I'm gonna go down to Canehurst, I am going to at least have runes. Oh, and the DLC. I'm not doing that now, but there's that. I don't want to spend twins on that weapon. Saving it for the Chikage. Hey, this. I forgot what this is. Gold. Attack up versus beasts. Not like most. Better than 2.7 in rally. Sure. 12% on a specific enemy. That is probably most of the game. I'll take it.
Very well. Let me.
What counts as a beast anyways? Not the humanoids, is it? I get my strength up so that I can use the Tantras as a little secondary for now. I'll need that strength much later.
Farewell, good mate.
Kaya, please, will you just fucking... I leveled up 2 points of strength for that joke. I should have spent the rest on vials. Do I really want to do that right now? Fuck. Well, I'm not too far from the lamp, I might as well. Never done a stake driver build. I've never done like most builds in this game. Maybe now that this emulator is in this state, I'll continue doing random like really wish that there was just a randomizer for this that could randomize like the key item. Like look for the 3 umbilical cords as the proofs. There's a randomizer, but it's only for like the haha funny do it fuck with it for like an hour randomizer and not like a reward rando that you'd want to do repeatedly. I forgot you can just like buy the starting ones. Kirkhammer will stake driver. Rifle spear. I guess that would be kind of useful for tinge. Maybe I'll get that now. What does it do? I guess it shoots. This is like one of the weirdest Doink weapons. It's a spear that's also a gun. No thanks. Repeating pistol. This Ludwig rifle. Is this a blunderbuss or does it shoot a single shot? Is this what the dudes in the chair have? That might be neat actually. I don't think I've ever used that. Is a stake whipper a good weapon for all weapons are a good weapon for first playthrough. It's a blunderbuss. Blunderbussy. Reload speed, long heavy barrel. I want this. I want to try the different guns because I'm on a tinge build for once. Repeating pistol is best for like damage per shot. That's what you would use in like the gun only run or whatever. Let's see if I can sell shit that I don't want to. Oh, I have cold blood like crazy. Is there a button for page scrolling? Yeah, there is. It's L2, R2. Nice. I might just buy that gun. I thought I had more. What the hell? Did I accidentally... There it is. Oh yeah, this will do it. Ludwig rifle, and then I'll get the Avelin or whatever. Nice. New gun. Just dropped. Looks cool as hell. Nice. Let me load up some gems and maybe some upgrades on it too. Well, I'll have to if I want to put a gem on it. I get it to 3. I don't have souls. I'll just do that for now. Blood attack up. That's all it does, so I might as well. Guns are just blood damage. Cool. Wonder how much scaling I have because I almost have 20 tinge already. Plus 5. Nice. Plus 5. With a boost and everything. Alright, we got the blicky. You know what I also want to get is that lantern. It's actually pretty cool. I should get the mod that disables the basic player light to make having like a torch or the little attached lantern more worth having. I guess I could sell sets if I really just want to get money. Or this. I'm not going to have arcane. Yeah, get this thing out of here. If I really need it. Which I don't. Just get another one on the next cycle or two. And then there's... That's 2k. Fuck. You don't need these after that boss. Okay. And lantern. Talked about that mod for a while. I was looking at it, I was thinking about getting it, but I was like, ah. It was weird. You put it in like the sound effects folder. I could download it, I saw that, and I was like, oh, maybe I won't fuck with it. I don't want more things that could potentially break the emulator. Swag. I like that item. Alright. Now we go. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with it either, but it's like the folder says something about like sound effect. I don't know. I didn't look at it for too long. I could be wrong about that. But there's something weird about it. And then like the comments of the mod said that there was a different one that worked better. I don't fucking know. I don't know. This is like the most easily parryable enemy in the game. I think. Like the window for shooting him. He literally just starts to point it forward, does that for a while, but during all that you can just shoot and kill him. These guys in general are the most easily parryable, but that version of it is even more so. Did I nearly get frenzied, but I didn't? I should have died. If that went up by one more tick, I would have just died. Crazy. Bloodshot eyeball. That's a chalice thingamabob. And then this is the bullet farming zone right here. Best place. Because there's so many sniper dads. Ooh. When I go into new areas for the first time, I think it's what blows up the emulator. Like this. New Dissidia getting announced on the 14th. The devs of those are also the Stranger of Paradise devs, right? Like they always have been, or like the more recent ones? Or the one that sucked? NT or whatever? Why is it still like this? Hold on. We're going in. Fuck it. The camera is like 5 years away from the camera at this frame rate. Maybe this was a bad idea. This may have been a bad idea, going in like this. Well, I'm just gonna make it through. Oh! Who are these guys? I don't remember them. I do remember them. Open the door! Open the door! What happened? My insight? Oh, they spawn with insight? I should raise my insight to like really high on purpose. Oh my god. Please let me leave. How are they missing? Are we good now? This might need a reset. Let's do that. Wonder if that's all it takes. Okay, let me reset the emulator then. I think something about going into new areas can cause something to like blow up. Being made by a team called Team Boss Battle Arena. That's a weird name for a team. What the fuck? There we go. We have this now. Nice. iOS/Android. Well, there goes that interest that I didn't have. Already lower somehow. Ah, yes. Definitely a more straightforward weapon. Like, what's the damage on this? Somehow less. Cool. Thank you, Tantris. Tantris will help me get the Chikage, and then I'll have my actual weapon. Eileen the Crow? Oh... yeah, you know, I might as well. Now that Amelia's down. I was actually gonna walk back through this area and actually do it normally now that the FPS isn't fucked, get all the bullets I could get from here. I'll just go back, do that quest while I'm there, and then walk back. Why did I go in for the parry even though he's like 1 HP and these dads just spawned in? Whatever. I don't need this area. I don't think there are any items that are on the ground. I'll just warp to the place and get that quest going. Tantris is a top 5 weapon. Even with DLC factored in? Is it really? I hate that Windows will make a program flash orange for no reason. Why are you flashing orange? Don't make me look at this console. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Emular has a bit of a learning curve slash, whatever that is, whatever you'd call that. Who has my shit? You do? Okay. And don't let this guy kill you. When you do that, like that dash in, then visceral, can you buffer in the R1 to get the visceral? Or if you buffer the R1 too early, would it make it just come out as an attack and not a visceral? I should lab that next time I get a parry, because it would be nice if it buffered in the visceral when you get close enough. Make that a little less ambiguous. Viscerals can be kind of ambiguous in this game. Shreds alien enemies. Yeah, aliens weak to elect. Limb damage, knockdown bosses. It's before you even level it up. It'll be a nice little booster to get me the weapon I'm trying to get, and then like the saw cleaver also would be, but that's banned whenever I play this game. It's just too good. I don't like the idea of using the saw cleaver to get a weapon that I actually want to use, and it's just worse than the saw cleaver. Wait, speaking of Eileen the Crow, isn't she supposed to be here? I don't think the quest is actually at the point that it needs to be. No, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm supposed to be going to gas coins. Right. Oops. Spoops. Wrong area. I always think it's here for some reason. I think it's... the next part of her quest is here when she's just like dying or whatever outside of this place. That's what I get it mixed up with, I guess. Not functioning at this time. Yeah, because it's not. Because some shit's going down. Saw Spear any good? Like Saw Cleaver good? Saw Spear? That's the other one that has more or less the same moveset while untransformed, right? I guess it's more strength heavy. It's good, just not as good. I have it, I guess. Or is it the other way around? It's more skill than... I think you're right. It does scale more skill. I don't know. I think the idea behind the Saw Cleaver being so good is that like the R1 and then L1 spam combo going in and out of the transformed, that gets to be like so like serrated and do a bunch of like limb break damage. You just like do that and it's so straightforward and good for everything. I think that's the idea. There we go. This guy has it. Dude, this is like Rundus. This is the Rundus invasion right now, basically. That's his goat weapon. Who is... Oh, that's the crow helping me, thank god. Just make sure she doesn't die or I don't hit her. I'll just get a little cheeky backstab without hitting her. There we go. I wonder if she can get the visceral if I get the backstab. That would probably be more damage, wouldn't it? Oh, don't kill me. Tantris Gaming? Hell yeah, I just got it as well. How was the emulator running for you? There we go. 5K for that? Nice. Air.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks.
60 FPS looks weird on my monitor, but it works.
We made it with our lives.
I'm stuttering, but it's good. I think that might be some shader caching. You can always play with the settings and try other mods too. The copy of it I sent you was set to 1080. I ended up dropping it to 720 on my end, but your GPU might be better than mine, so keep that in mind.
A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Nice. Now it can be like the Pro Skater 4 NPCs. After you clear a goal, and you're just like sitting on there, like the like not POV of like you in front of them, and they're just like clapping, and they're doing like that sort of maneuver. I need vials. I'm spending 10k on vials right now. Yes. Alright. Can I finally actually do the next fucking area? I keep getting distracted by things to do. I have the Borderlands Enhanced mod. I just gave myself the Tantras. I used that on PS4 when I was just doing like specifically. I just wanted to do like runs of like this weapon or that weapon. That's a good mod. That's like enhanced lamps, right? I was considering using that for this, but I want this to be El Clasico. But if I did randomizers or other like weapon-specific runs, I would use that. It's a little too good for what you're thinking of. Is the option to give all items, etc. I had one that was like the stocked shop. I think that came with the lamp, enhanced lamp mod I had. This is 2023. This was probably before a lot of those mods were made because emulator wasn't really an option. It's that. Oh, nice. Yeah, the stocked shop where it has that secret menu where everything plus like the variants are free. The hell made that noise? Weird. Yeah, that mod's nice when you want to just use it, grab what you want, turn it off, and then play the game normally. Or even if you're the kind that wants to just like not have to worry about restocking vials or bullets or farming them, you can just give yourself those too. I think it goes against the balance of the game. But it's nice when you don't get way too much insight. I kind of want to let my insight rock for this playthrough. I'm going to raise it, actually. I haven't seen all the insight events in this game because I've just been dumping it, playing optimally, but I don't roll like that as much anymore. I'm trying to fuck around and have stupid things happen. These guys can go fuck themselves, though. I guess that's part of it. It'd be fine if I had a weapon I want. I don't have that yet. I know what I must do, though! Sell doll set, buy vials, never worry again. I did sell the doll set already, but I used that to mostly level up. But that was that like 4D. I guess the earlier you do that, the better, because the cost of the vials scales up. So like, how many vials would you get if you did that the earliest possible time? Like, I think you still buy them for like 240 or 360 this early on, but it goes up. My take on it is just like, don't always use the amount of echoes you're getting off of like bosses and enemies to just level up. Also use them to buy shit. $80 plus has been a while since I've done it. Oh my god! I wanted to try getting my health back with a parry, but she didn't give it up. I should have just slapped her. Speaking of which, she never ends! What is it, Elden Ring? That sucked ass, but we move. I guess those enemies get owned by gun. They have a lot of fucking health, though. Visceral half their health. Come on over here. Those bombs at me. Yeah, Insight has a lot of, like, the higher it goes up, certain areas, some like extra shit happens, or some like cosmetic things happen as well. In this case, those enemies that are spawning in are insight related. I could go and I could spend all my insight at the store, but I kind of want to let those sorts of things occur this playthrough because I don't usually let that happen. Though, when I get the blood letter, it's going to be worth getting that value down again because I want my frenzy resistance to be high, and that weapon has moves that incur self-frenzy. So I want that to not immediately frenzy me when I use like an R2. That's another thing that happens, is that your frenzy resistance goes down the higher that goes up. Which sucks a lot for by the time you get to that area that has the fucking frenzy landmine gimmick. The Sauron eye. The parry. Viscerals can be hella unreliable in this game, but it kind of balances out with how good they are, like, everywhere else. And sometimes you just, like, don't get it because of, like, elevation on the floor, or, like, you accidentally swung instead of got the right input, or, elevation in particular will fuck that up the most. I love how they have the same old stock sound effects, like the fucking bombs you're constantly hearing in 1-1 are the same ones here, and maybe even in Elden Ring. Does that sound in Elden Ring as well? Bro. The weapon is amazing for this kind of action, at least. Nice. Are there even fire bombs in Elden Ring? I think so. It's more like, actually, they have like the urns. It's more like an urn thing. They can be all sorts of elements or some weird shit. There's a House MD build that's all about throwing those. I almost just slipped off the edge. I wanted to pop my blood bullets, get some morality back, and then like get a parry or something, but everything went wrong. I just didn't slip. Might as well have though. I at least got the shortcut. The old Molotov trick. The old never stop throwing shit trick. You got this though. Bitch. Oh, that's what that noise is. The insight demon spawning up here. Well in advance for me actually coming up here. Yeah, I had this. Save me, Tantris. Bitch. Okay, you can buffer the visceral on dash in. That's what I did there on purpose. It's so cool that you can, like, tap L1 as an attack to also rebuff the Tantris. That's so sick. Oh, my trusty hand lantern. Yes. Bitch. Do these inside demons have an item drop? Be cool if they did, so I... Other than the souls I get for killing them, of course. If they had cool drops to go with it. Oh, you... Do more of these guys show up with insight? That would be particularly cool. If you could get more of those assholes appearing with insight, so it's not just, like, all downsides. That's the thing about insight. It feels like there's more downsides than upsides, like crazy. Especially because getting rid of your insight, you use it to buy stuff. So it's like... holding on to it, you're just fucking up, it feels like. Your frenzy res goes down. You're not buying free, like, fire and bolt paper and everything else that you can buy with that store. You're getting more enemies that don't seem to be super worth it to kill. The ocean is dying. This bitch is gonna try pushing me off if I run fast too quickly. As intended. I guess it is Ludo narrative that too much insight is, like, bad, maybe, but it'd be cool if there were some upsides to it, like world tendency. What if it was like, you take more damage, but you get more drops, your drop rate goes up. Some areas, it'd be cool if some areas would open up and you could get more shit. It'd be cool if you could get in, like, NPC invasions for having higher insight. Does that even happen in this game, NPC invasions? I actually don't think they do, now that I think about it. How did that not parry? Whatever. Parry scrub. Why does this game not have NPC phantoms? That's lame. That should be a thing with insight. Am I dead? Nope. Get in the... Oh, it did not buffer. It did not buffer. Fuck! That would have given me all my health back that I lost on that hit, but it just swung like an asshole. Viscerals, bros. Unless you count the Bloodletter guy in the DLC. Is that an NPC invasion where it says invaded by Henrik, the Bloodletter guy in the DLC? Or is it just an NPC that is not an invasion? I'm talking like, does he have the presentation of if you were to get invaded online, but it's just an NPC? Like every other Souls game that has that. He summoned like one? Oh, is he like a soap sign? Or does he just appear? He appears like an invasion, okay. I know that red phantom, black phantoms or whatever aren't like red in this game. They might have like some kind of outline or like a name tag above them that's different from NPCs, but they don't have that whole aura about them in this one. It's a lot of bone marrow ash, damn. Wreck a fool with a bone ash cannon. Maybe you can definitely buffer viscerals off a quick step, but maybe you can't do it off of a get up quick step, because that's what I did earlier and I got owned for it. Trusty hand lantern, don't forget. Let's see if they let me run past. You motherfucker. Kaya, please, will you just fuck me? Man, this is risky what I'm about to do. You. Nice. Shot the wall. The damage difference as soon as I activate it versus switching without it. Goddamn. Step into the shit, bitch. You figured it out, Sham. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Had to speak in the third person there for a sec to figure that out. Did I just get you stuck up there? I think I did. Hassan strats got you stuck up there so you can't come down ever? Nice. Yeah, stay there in the left of the webcam view at all times so that I can not crop my webcam so I can always cover up. If there's any one thing I definitely talk hella shit about with Hassan, it's his fucking stream layout. It's almost perfect. 4x3 window of his browser. Chatterino and his webcam. But he lets his webcam be wide to show off all of his fucking possessions / dog. It always goes over the screen significantly and covers shit that he's showing as like his news thing, right? Just crop it to like a 4x3 or smaller just so nothing is covered. It's almost perfect, but he just has to have his trinkets and dog always on camera. Always. Just fucking crop it. I think he used to have it like that too. Just crop it. The dog is the trinket. Fall off. Let's see if I can get my health back. That sucked. Dude, this visceral buffering shit is like in my brain now because that was a get up forward dash. The last time it didn't buffer, so I waited so I could do it knowingly that it was unbuffered and then it was too late. Viscerals. They're so cool, but they really should just be like 2% more reliable. Okay. Crash out inbound. It's weird when a game has a mechanic that's so good, but semi-often unreliable. You get shit like that happening. Oh boy. Got a bunch of Kayas over here. Holy shit, insight sucks! Having insight sucks so bad. What the fuck? Oh my god. Don't ever do insight, not even once. Just say no to the visions. This bitch is throwing bombs at me as if it wasn't already enough. Okay. I got the double shortcut, so I can at least maybe get my 26k. Hopefully. Fuff. I don't know if I want to continue leaving my insight high. It just seems like just downsides on downsides. Extra enemies to kill, but I wish it was more like World Tendency, where there was at least tangible upsides to making everything suck ass. It's just extra events and a fuckload of extra dogs of all things. Yeah, I just need to get it lower. I just need to spend it. But I'm already going in. This is the wrong place to use this, but there we go. Ooh. You know, a lot of people have been making like the SMT for like Zeo, Dog, Hassan, Flynn edit, but I have not seen anybody. Maybe I should be the one that does this. You can just like texture replace shit in the game. You can make a boss that's weak to Zeo, a PNG of Kaya, and then make Flynn's portrait, and Flynn Hassan, and you could literally just have it be part of the game, and then just like the edit would make itself. Maybe I should be the one that does that. Holy cannoli. This is where I wish I had those rope molotovs to throw behind me. This shit sucks. Oh! The smart thing to do would be to leave with my money. Oh, you know, the real thing to do... Okay, here's what I'm actually going to do about my insight. Here's the elite strat for this fight. I just remembered how to do this and what it does. Alright, witches. Witches leave. Did you hear that? Did you hear a little squeak? Or was that just me? Was that the game? Hold on, I think my insight in real life is too high. Let me investigate. I'm back. There's nothing. I just thought I heard my door squeaking as if it had been slightly pushed open because it wasn't fully clicked, and I'm the only person in the house except for a cat that I never see because she hides. Still, months in. Feral cat rehomed. ×2. It's gonna be months until she starts coming out regularly, I think. Alright. Now that I've gotten the insight for perceiving the boss for the first time, I'm going to spend all of it, and that boss will not have any summons. That's a strat. Oh, you can buy bloodstone shards with insight? Holy fuck, this game is free. I guess I could just get 30 fire paper. I'll get 10, because I want to spend some of it on other shit, like these. That way I can upgrade the Tantras to without worrying about the Chikage. I'll spend the rest on fire paper for it. I won't be able to use it once I get the Chikage, but whatever. Oh, and another thing, yet another downside to having insight is that it nerfs the beast meter, which is on screen right now because I just dumped my insight. That is a very overpowered mechanic that I'm not using on purpose. Literally just like you get high, you pop a pellet, you get beast meter for hitting, you just mash, your damage goes up even more as the meter goes up. Wrong menu. Fortify me, please. Do I have insight? I can get 2 more of that. No.
Welcome.
I have no money. I have a bunch of money, but I don't have any vials. Level that up once and spend the rest on juice.
Farewell, mate.
Maybe just vials. I don't need bullets for a while. I can farm bullets pretty easily. Cool. You can also just get them out of your ass if you want. Tetracarn cat. What's this? It's the red capote cat. She has ×4 Sukukaja in a single action. And her name is Boots, because she has different colored fur on her boots. So she's named Boots. Catador. Technically I can go to the clinic now to get the Canehurst summons, right? I'm trying to remember the route to that. I'm just trying to get this so I can have runes. Carol runes. Alright, this boss is about to be toast. You need to go to the Forbidden Woods for that? Oh, okay, I'll just go there. The Forbidden Woods. Aren't I in the Forbidden Woods right now? There's this Hemwick. What is the Forbidden Woods then? That is... I think when I talk shit, but I'm wrong. That's Bergenworth, right? I can go there right now, though, can I? I can just say Fear of the Old Blood and then it opens. That's that, right? The password door. Where's this bit? It's probably so funny with no insight because, like, usually you'd be dealing with an enemy while also looking for her, but now it's just look for her, dumbass. Repeatedly. And then the other one. How many fucking places can she be? Demon Souls boss. I like gimmick bosses. Should be using this though. I just wasted that cycle. Okay, if you look closely, you can see her where she spawns in, and then find and kill her ass. Can you backstab? You can. Okay, just do that every fucking time. A ladder gimmick boss? That'd be a great idea. Imagine you go on a ladder and the health bar appears. It's like, uh-oh. Not yet? Damn. There's the other one. It's funny that this is a mandatory boss of all the of this game. And I think it's just because they put the rune workshop tool here. So they're like, yeah, we can't let players not get that. This whole area that could easily be optional in this boss that is a nothing burger. You gotta do it on every run. Is she ever gonna leave? She's just stoned. 0 insight. Nice. That noise sucks so bad. Another trophy, I guess. I could make the trophy sound the Daisojo bell. Imagine being this hunter and getting owned by the Witches of Hemlock. And also having the rune workshop tool while you get owned by the Witches of Hemlock, of all people. Make my dumbass come here and get it. Witches leave. You get to live today, I guess. Alright, bullet max, viscerals, more echoes, acquire more echoes. Vial max. Definitely you, and... Do I care about bullet maxing? I don't even have bullets at all right now. Or vials. So. I do have vials. Like I said, nothing else really matters. This rune becomes a lot more valuable when you're using shit like the cannon or hunter tools that consume a fuckload of bullets. Because this means, like, especially for, like, Call Beyond, if you pop blood bullets between every activation, you get to have, like, a way higher max usage of the tool or the cannon. Because every blood bullet is virtually reducing the cost of the usage by 5. Mist or beast?
Very well, let me... Farewell.
I'll buy bullets so I don't have to run through the dudes in the entrance to that area for bullets. Yet. Which is abode. Well, let's see about the woods. I think that's like here, isn't it? Where do I want to spawn for this? Might as well just go here and go backwards. You can also get grabbed by, amygdala, but I forget where that actually takes you. Does that take you to the school? Doesn't it? It's nighttime now. Or whatever that's worth. Ow! Asshole. If you meet Patches. I thought you meet Patches in there as a spider. No, the Patches is in the Nightmare Frontier when you first see him, isn't he? This is not the way. God damn it. I don't know the way. 2018. Is there a chance to replace one of the NPCs that talk to you via Windows? Via Zoom? Via Microsoft Teams? And then that's what activates the hand, bringing you to wherever it brings you. You have to have that random chance for that to happen? I don't remember that. Where am I going? Here, right? This is where I literally just was. Yeah. That actually might be. Yeah, here. Okay. I was right, kinda. This guy.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Nobody followed me, right? Okay.
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Legarius.
Remember when 1.0 this game had that table in the lecture hall that you would just like gain souls forever, just like sprinting around it in a circle? What the hell causes that?
Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Do I cooperate? I don't know how many quests I'm trying to do or need to do. I need the rundown on this. Yeah. I like your energy. I'll go with it.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this.
No reason to say no.
Celebrate our acquaintance.
That's true.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice.
Give me the shit that I already maxed out on, thanks. But what if I kill him? What if I was lost forever? What if I was amygdalas to keep? Ah! Spooky. Alright, we're at the Forbidden Wood. Ligarius wheel. That's a blood tinge weapon, isn't it? Tinge strength? Or is it just strength? Ow! Right, they throw oil on you and then everybody has torches. Bad combo. Good for them, bad for me. Strength arc. That might be something I fuck with once I'm like deep end game in the chalices, maybe. I'll get 3 blood rocks this playthrough because I'll, you know, 3 runs. But even something at +9 is still worth using. I'll have to figure out what I want to spend that 3rd rock on though, maybe the wheel. Just to fuck with it. If I'm just gonna fuck with something, I'll just keep it at 9. Oh, there's a second one in the DLC. I forgot about that. Nice. Okay. Literally going off of like old strats before the DLC. Okay. I guess that would mean I would have to do the DLC multiple times, though, if I wanted to get another one. Which I only will have to do the DLC once on New Game, which is where I'll do it. How far into the DLC is it? Is it like right at the end? Is it for killing Orphan? Also, how did you get the whistle from the DLC? That's the only blood tinge tool, and I definitely want to use that. This guy always plays white characters. I had her customized, but the mod defaulted her face. What's up, David? Instigating as always. Valtor questline or kill him, which spawns an NPC you have to kill. I'll probably just do that. What is the questline though? What does that entail? What do you have to do for it? I thought that DLC Covenant had some online related things that you had to do. Play 5 vermin, which you can only get 3 per run, not offline. Okay, I'll just fucking kill. I'll just kill him as soon as he shows up. When does he show up? I know he's outside of that lamp. But when can you get him to show up? Because I want to get that ASAP. It's cool. The whistle that hurts you if you don't immediately get the fuck out of the way. But it scales off of tinge, so I want to have it. It's very chaos cool. Bitten with the first short. Oh, well, yeah, that's what I just said, is that he's there, but how did you get him to show up? He's not there right now, unless I didn't see him. I know where he is. He's right back there. Own the DLC. Maybe I have to reset the area. Let's go back and see. With this weapon, you could do a whole blown house MD build. What stat would house MD build use besides, like, maybe skill? Like, blood tinge? Is blood? Is there automatically? I should have looked before I warped. Oh well. Let's see. I guess I could also level on here.
What? Very well.
It's fucked up leveling this much blood tinge before I even have a weapon that uses it. It's gonna be awesome when I get it though. I'm just gonna be insane. Immediately. House gonna light his cane on fire. Have you seen season 4 of House? He has a flame cane. The joke writes itself. Is he in here? Or is he outside? He actually might be in there. And that's why I can't get to him yet. He is inside here though, isn't he? He's like right there. Yeah, there he is. Okay. For some reason I remember him being out here, but I might just remember a video of him getting killed and he got killed out here. Okay, cool. I'll get that when I can. When I open the shortcut. I already killed these bums. Let me get killed by a torch real quick. I wonder how much that rune boosts my echoes for killing with a visceral. I just wanted to get my blood bullets and get my health back, but now I just lost a bunch of my health instead. Whatever. I got my blood bullets, bitch. And my vials back, bitch. Alright, we're just gonna run through this place. I don't need to deal with all this. Unless you. You. This is the best part of having this whip, is just killing whole groups of crows with the AoE. Probably even cooler with the strength whip from the DLC. In fact, I probably said the exact same thing when I used the beast cutter in the streams of it. That's definitely one of my favorite weapons. The sound that it makes going in and out of transform is fucking amazing. Weapons in this game have like a stim category of where they end up in the tier list for me, and it's just like mashing L1 while just running around and shit. So the better that is, the better the weapon is. Blade of Mercy is S tier stim, and so is the Beast Cutter. Tantris as well. Perhaps not as much though. But that's a great sound. Kaya, please. What's the point of the pebble? It's to aggro, yeah. It's in the other games, isn't it? Or do you just use throwing knives for that? It does like 1 damage, but it's for aggroing. Discreetly. Speaking of which, can I get this guy aggro so he falls? Bitch. Will he walk in? Does he know about the trap he laid? He does. Or does he? Oh, fuck. He brought a pebble to a Molotov fight. He doesn't even fall on his own trap. Come on, man. Lopsided, asymmetrical battle. There might be a good reason to go down there, but I won't do that yet. Yeah, we were talking about the Dissidia earlier. Mobile lol. Cool. Nothing burger again from Square. This time it's not Kingdom Hearts though, at least. Kingdom Hearts Nothing Burger. That should be a nice title for their mobile game that sucks. That sucks so bad it doesn't even get released. This is the funny zone, I don't know. Maybe it is better to fall down here so I don't have to go through there. What's over here, though? What is Square even releasing soon? Dissidia on mobile, apparently. That's all I'm aware of. Abysmal dog shit. The usual. Holographic meatloaf. Do you guys see that, like, petition started by, like, a literal nobody that was like, petition to cancel KH4? You guys see that the other day? It's really funny, though, how much people with, like, low emotional intelligence quota will, like, respond to that as if it's a genuine threat to the game or something that they're actually going to listen to. It's like you're so defensive about it, you interpret shit like that as real and respond to it as if it were real. Like, how fucking dumb do you have to be to give that the time of day? It's something made on petition.org by literally nobody, and you're responding to it as if it's real and getting worried about it. Or worse yet, quote tweeting it with one of your favorite Kingdom Heart reaction images from your Kingdom Heart reaction image folder. Like, when are people gonna realize that, like, petitions made by some random nobody on petition.org, or even somebody notable, don't fucking... It's a petition.org, literally nobody gaff. Nothing's gonna fucking happen. Holy fuck, my health just got decimated and I don't know exactly what did that. It is so bullshit that the whip does not bypass shields in this. Maybe there's a specific move or angle you can do with it, but shields, when NPCs use them, are just so fucking annoying. They shouldn't be that good. They're so ass when you use them yourself, but enemies are just still brick walls with them. Held up. Wooden ass plank. Hate this area. I just looped back around to the start, so I'm starting to agree with you, but, you know. It's not too big, though. At least the snake part of it gets a little crazier before the shadows of Yharnam, but this part of it's kinda something. I think it's debuffed by the fact that you also go through, like, the Hemlock Forest, which is very similar looking, or similar energy. This game needed a Poison Swamp. It has a very mini one. And the DLC might have more of one as well. It has a section in the Nightmare Frontier that is a Poison Swamp, but you can completely avoid having to go in there at all. Especially if you don't get owned by patches. Dude, if they didn't put a ladder in this trap, then the hunter would just get owned forever if they just fell down there and couldn't get back up. Morons put a ladder. If they didn't put a ladder in, the whole game would have played out differently. Alright, don't get owned. This floor is oil, right? Yeah. Oil, water, pain water. Too far. Too far. Fuck. He doesn't gaff. Getting hella twin shards now. Chikage. I'll get it and immediately be able to get it like +6, I think, at this rate. With high tinge. Yeah, emulator doesn't fuck with water. I wonder why. Maybe it's resolution patch related. I don't know. I don't know if I remember that happening on PS4 though. Well, you know, different equation. Different times, different assumptions. He doesn't know what a sliding scale is. Do you live in Blighttown if Rentless free? No. You get what you pay for. Free? You get what you pay for? Doesn't sound like a good deal to me. Every time you want to get groceries, you have to cross the doo-doo water. Would you inject the egg, thing for Quelaag, though? Quelaag's sister and or Quelaag? That's the real question. I don't think it's worth it. Well. Over that 24-hour Walmart near your house in Blighttown. Where did they put the Walmart? Great Hollow? Imagine you have to go down the fall puzzle every time you want some eggs. I have an awful idea. If only I had bombs to lob up there and hit the filthy beggar with. The suspicious beggar. And aggro him from all the way down here. Is he even up there? He's the dude that's up there, right? It'd be really funny to aggro him from down here. And kill him with a cannon. You gonna play the DLC? Yeah. Of course. I gotta go there to get my second blood tinge weapon. And also the trophy. It was a Plat playthrough, it means everything. I'm doing everything. And the main game 2 more times. All 3 endings. Can the suspicious beggar, when he becomes like an enemy, jump down? I want to kill him with a cannon. Or at least try. Oh, this guy, don't let him do that. Oh, he's got, this is the dude from RE4, fuck. The dudes that, their heads become insane. Las Plagas. Matalo! Mirda! You know, I don't have to worry about making noise. I could try hitting a really good Batolo. Hold on. I have to go off camera for this. I have to really lock in my duodenum. Batolo! Mierda! Okay. That's how I clear my throat. You know, I think I do have the talent for, like, death metal vocalism, because I can do the 40 years of smoking voice on demand. Maybe I have a talent for that kind of vocal style. I can do some weird shit with my throat and my voice. I can also do this. I don't know why I can do that, but I can. Only on that side. I can, like, pull a muscle in my neck that makes me look like I'm stroking out. I've been able to do that for a very long time. Very long time. I remember doing that shit when I was, like, 14 as, like, a party gag. They call me the throat goat, because I can do some interesting techniques with my throat, I guess. We ain't calling you that. Maybe you should start. What do you mean by that? It means I got good genes. Throat goat. There's a ladder, isn't there? Where the hell am I? Oh yeah. What the hell is this? Chocolate? Did he say chocolate? Mierda. I should play RE4 original. That game is pretty cool. Yeah, here we are. Most normal person.
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're... Would you know of any... Oh, yeah, of course not. This whole place is falling apart. It's the curse of Yharnam.
What do you mean, again? I have an idea. This might be a... This might turn into a whole thing.
Have you got a screw loose? Or is it your animal intuition?
Does he come down here? I want him to come down here.
Has it got more blood on your hand?
I want to kill him with a cannon that's right there. But I don't think I can pull him that far away. Well, this is going to be interesting. Invisible wall? Okay. Well, at least I have the whip. I can at least cheese him. The cheese way. I gotta go all the way up this again, though. Not Battlefield 6 is out. Can you do a KH2 rando? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, how is Battlefield 6? Are you on it already? I'm hearing that that shit is goated. No, the fuck? I haven't slapped $70 on that shit. Yeah. $70 to play alone? Doesn't go that far. I'd get it. This might take a hot minute. Oh, I forgot he has the sonic boom. Fuck. You can do this with like any weapon. The whip this, I guess, lets me do it from a little further away. I'd have to do a jumping attack to do a vertical, which sucks. Because I don't want to get that close. Poison knives. Oh yeah, you know. It's either use them on here or use them on Mikolash, which is for bitches, but this guy's insane, so I might as well. Oh yeah, he gets poisoned in a single knife as well. I forgot. I think I've done this before.
Actors are killers, nothing less. You call me a beast? A beast? What would you know? I didn't ask for this.
They must have done it on purpose like this. One poison knife and the door's right here. Shut up, Yarno. Yarno. I can't believe that's an actual voice line. I cannot fucking believe I stumbled upon that. Why don't I buy a hunter pistol as well? I could be shooting him a little bit from here. Dude, how come this game doesn't have ailment bullets? That'd be cool. Like poison bullet, poison gun. Probably be too good. What if that killed me? beast. Not the kind of... How many souls did I just get for that? I think I just got a lot. I do not remember having 43k. 30? I got 30k for 30 runes? 30k? I think I had like 25 or 30k, so that was at least 10. And the cannon's right there. I'll be able to use that eventually. 30 strength. I think I'll be using the church cannon, if any cannon. But it won't be for a while. I'll get a lot of good use out of it in like New Game Plus, and Chalices. 8k souls? Oh, okay. I guess I just have a lot right now, which is cool in and of itself. I'll take a plus 8k. Where's the elevator? Fuck. I always get lost in this area looking for the elevator. Too dark. Even my hand lantern and torch. Or is the shortcut even in here? Here it is, but it's inoperable and I don't know why. Why? There's no harpoon gun in this? If they were gonna put something like that in this game, it would have been in the DLC that has like a fishing hamlet zone with huge shark enemies. That would have been cool. Speaking of which, I saw a TikTok account that just has like POV videos of him harpooning giant fucking fish. There is a harpoon gun? There is? You mean the... What do you mean? Like a literal one, or are you just making some shit up to make something vaguely like a harpoon gun into... Oh, there is a harpoon gun. What's the prognosis here? Gaslighting or fanfic? You tell me. My money's on fanfic. Interpretation of something that is not a harpoon gun. Where is this stupid fucking... I mean, maybe I have to get further for that stupid thing to be operable. Piercing rifle. It looks harpoon... Ooh, it looks harpoon shaped? There we go, we got a fanfic in chat. That sells that. Debate. I do know about the piercing rifle, but it definitely, if it were a harpoon rifle, maybe it would be called harpoon rifle. If it says anything about being a harpoon in the item description, then we got something there. Okay, this is the shortcut. I was spent a bunch of time trying to look for it in that area, seeing that the lever's inoperable, and then not. There we go. This guy, looking like he came straight out of Dark Souls with that hat.
Ah, a new face and an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volta, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse
He mains jungle.
all that filth that's spread about during the like any half-decent. You've seen enough of these wretched beasts. Freak, sentence these fiends to death.
Fiends?
With that, what do you say? Yes, you are on that on a nut.
So that's very much like an online deal, right? You cannot get enough of those things for him without being online. I'm just gonna kill his ass now. Let me just level up and juice up. Crack my back.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
How much buttons do you need for the whistle anyways? I might actually have close enough. Hydrate too. I have a Sprite and a glass of water that's almost empty. Fuck. Summon NPCs for bosses, you can get more. Oh, fuck that. I'm just gonna kill him. $18. Oh, nice. I got plenty.
Farewell.
How many of these do I have in storage? 10, 10. It does. Nice. Do anything then kill him? I mean, I might as well just kill him. I do know I have to join for the Chikage. I do have to join the Vile Bloods, so I don't think it would interfere, especially if I'm joining the Vile Bloods second. But I just want to kill him first thing, and all I have to do is kill him to get it. So I'm not gonna bother. It might give me something though, just for joining. I guess there's no harm in doing it. But then I'll kill him.
Well then, first. Yes, commit the star.
Yeah, get impurity. But I think that's only useful online, so it sucks. But I do have it. Okay, am I trying to get this guy to fall? Because I can make that happen. Oops. Bitch. Soften him up. Did I even do any? Oh my god. Uh-oh.
When you are dead, you're...
What is he using? What's that weapon? Oh! He has a pizza cutter and something else. I'm stuck. Fuck. The floor. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. He has a pizza cutter. I guess this is what the untransformed version of it looks like. It's just a mace. That's kind of cool. He's gonna be active already in here, huh? Alert. Yep, here he goes. I have an idea. I wonder how far he goes out here. I want to get him hit by the Looney Tunes Home Alone shit that's out here. Where is it? Is it? Where is it? Is it gonna do the thing? Dude, it's not. They're not operating it anymore? Oh, that guy pissed him off and he got pissed. It didn't go. It didn't do the thing. What's the? Where's the trigger for it? You rolled over it? That isn't activated? Okay. Only for you? Well, I'm gonna activate it so he gets hit by it when I activate it and have to dodge it. That's the idea. It's probably not gonna do enough damage, but it'll be funny. Which is what really matters. Let me clear the area at least. It was foolish to do without these guys being dead. This town being finished and all. That way I can actually see what it is I'm trying to step on as well. Alright, is it this pile of wooden bullshit? Or is it further? Yeah, that's it? Okay. Alright, now I know what I'm doing. Lab that out first. Bitches leave. Oh, he's here. He's horny. Alright, he's poisoned. He's bleeding. No! Not even on the way back. Fuck. Okay, well, at least he's poisoned. Yo, Skyward, thank you for the 51 months. First person that gets to 67 months is going to be able to say a joke that's probably not going to be funny by then. Do I try this again? Oh, I have to now. He de-aggro. He still should have been able to get hit though. Let's try that again. He has so much fucking health. Look, that's 500. That had been gone. This guy is definitely going off the cliff or hit by that for not a lot. I wouldn't die there. Do you even have this running on your PC? That's the real question. Yeah, you wouldn't die there. You don't have this shit. I'm a console gamer. I love playing my PS5. I ate your PlayStation 5. I ate it. Check again. It's not gonna be there. It'd be really funny if you could close that door on him. Oh, you know, maybe the elite strat would have been actually aggroing him, leaving, without opening that door, aggro him, and then, like, walk up to the door when it's closed, and he's aggroed, and he's just, like, stuck, and you can just hit him through the wall. I wonder if that's doable. Well, it hit him for 300, and me as well. I wonder, that last bit of it, does that pull you off the edge if you were, like, right there? Hmm. Well, this is gonna be giga ass. I believe so. I could try that. If he kills me again, I'll do that. I'm gonna try shooting him off this edge right here. Give him the old, what's his name, an old Yarnum strat. Oh, this gun takes longer to shoot than the basic bus. Don't want to just reset this. Either that or parry him really close to the edge. I'm not even gonna use a vial. If he kills me, I'll just try that Looney Tunes shit again. But I want to parry him like right here so he goes off the edge with that visceral. It might be a well parryable weapon, I don't know. What if he falls trying to hit me, right? That's how it's done. I guess I might not get the souls for doing that, but, I mean, that's the bigger accomplishment right there. I don't remember having 2K when I died, so maybe that was it. No, he's here! It didn't count! Fuck! Okay. I know what to do. It didn't count. That's the first time I've seen that happen like that. It didn't count. He respawned. Alright, I've got a better plan. I'll kill him like how 007 kills a Bond villain in like the corniest way possible. No! I want him to get a hit right there, but I got owned. Yeah, it was me eating your PS5. That's why I couldn't stream that last Monday. I had indigestion. I might not stream on Mondays going forward. That's kind of like a... that day people are like busy and like fucked up and tired Mondays and all that. I might just use that day for extra work time video stuff. I don't have enough spare time to do that and also like stream errands. Garfield streamer. What, 3 days a week? I can't stream 3 days a week without be called Garfield? Yeah, Garfield streamer because he's using an extra work day. What I'm doing right now is Garfield YouTuber. I'm Garfield YouTuber right now because I have so many days of the week allotted to let me just like stream and have fun and not make huge progress on huge video projects that are hard to do and take time. Garfield hates Mondays? Oh. That's Tism. That's kind of true. Maybe I was a little too quick to go on the defensive there. Well, this fucking lock on. Alright, here we go. Ow. He did to me what I'm trying to do to him. I got this shit right here, right? I'd have to activate the thing and have him be in the right spot for when it swings back the third time and falls off. That's the objective. Kill him like a Bond villain. Like the random texture mistake that happened there in between the swings. And this weapon sucks ass. The cane might be one of the worst. Okay. The way is clear. Alright, let's go. Wake up. Alright. Yes! Yes! He's fallen for me. Alright. Now let me reset the area so I get his drop. Who are you? Alright, this is the guy I actually have to kill for the whistle. That attack. I guess maybe he doesn't even have a drop. This is the real enemy. I forgot about him. Alright, can I do that again? I think I need to reset the area. Let me do that. Get me out! Let's do that again. On this one. Alright. Or maybe I'll just have him kill himself. You know what? That seems likely with that hunter tool. He doesn't have as much health as the other guy. Is he ever gonna use the whistle again? I want to kill himself with it. Yeah, I'll just give him the old 007 maneuver again. Let's make him fall for me. Jill Garland. Block. Follow off. Alright. Don't get the bullets. Right now. Ah! He dodged it. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Alright, run that back. How did you get that dress for Jill Garland? I just don't have to kill the person I know I have to kill for it. But she dies after the quest line, right? I could just probably get it. Oh, it's active. It's time. Oh. Well, he rolled off, but it was after the timer. It might be good just to make sure I kill him normally, because I'm trying to get a drop and I don't want him to, like, potentially fuck up and, like, not be attainable. Let's just try doing it normally. I want to make sure something stupid doesn't happen. Because he does not have as much health as the other guy. And he actually has to drop him after. And he could potentially just kill himself too with a whistle. Bro. When they have a blunderbuss, it's like the worst because they do stupidly inflated damage with it. And if all of the pellets hit point blank, it's over. It's just over. You're dead. You're fucking dead. You have to do 0 damage. Oh wait, there's a... hold on. There's fire. Oh, look at this guy. Wants to get involved. No way. Where'd he go? Where did the other guy go? He didn't die, did he? He may have died. He may have actually fallen off an edge. I think he did. I have 5,000 souls and I've only killed like one. I think he died because he was over here, and he may have just like slipped off. I hope that doesn't fuck me over for getting the whistle though. But if this is like every other NPC encounter that can go like this, it should be on the ground after a reload. Don't tell me that just fucking happened. Is that actually what just went down? Hold on. Let me proper reset the area. Maybe he got lost. Or stuck somewhere. Well, we shouldn't have that many souls, I don't think. Oh, no way. I was right to worry about it, but then he just killed himself anyways. Fuck. Is that actually what happens with these particular enemies? They just lose their drop forever? I lost both of their drops? Fuck. God damn it. That's... may or may not be an important thing that I could have had for my build. I guess I could just get it. This is emulated after all. I earned it, but fuck. It's annoying. Dude, he just fell. Both of them did. Hmm. Well, I did kill the dude who has it, so I could just give myself the item with external tools. I might as well do that now. I want to see what I can do with it, especially with my stat. Oh! Because that item should have dropped. Well, this guy probably has a fuckload of souls as well. I forgot I had a bunch. There we go. Huge. Don't these guys actually have a whole ass hunter badge, actually? No, I don't remember. Who knows, maybe it's buyable now. Stake driver? No. Tomb prospector set? Well, it definitely fell off the edge, but let me see. I'm gonna use this 30k that I got from that whole operation to get my my vials up. I don't have to worry about it for a while. Plus 40, please. Everything else in bullets. I am going to take this opportunity, though. I got screwed out of that item, and I do not feel like waiting to get it on New Game Plus. How do I mix this mods? You either get like the stocked shop thing or just the save editor. Red. Oh, I can't click off onto another window. I guess I should do it on my other computer. You guys will be able to see the game and not that nightmare when I'm looking at website shit. Hold on. You kidding me? What would you guys use for this situation? It's fucking capture, dude. Fall off. Verify. Wait for 5 fucking years. Okay. Let's see here. View all mods, please. Of all of them, not just the last like month, please. Save editor. I think I'll use a save editor because I don't want to straight up use, like, get the mod that would let me buy everything and then disable it. I think I'd rather just mess with the save. Just for this one thing that got owned. I guess this would be useful to have in the future as well. That NPC has a spawn point further ahead, he runs down to your lantern. Oh, so like looking for the course. But the thing is, that happened to the other guy, and he also didn't have his drop where he spawns. I'll check, though. I thought his spawn point was right in front of the lantern because he's already there by the time you spawn in. Further ahead, what direction? Across the bridge? Might be wrong, but worth checking. It is, yeah. It would be nice enough to get that program. Or any other way to get this. Take a peep. I don't think it'd be any further than this, because he's right in your face when you load in. So there's no way he's further than the bridge. Yeah, there's no way. Up the way you came, not the trap way? Oh, like behind. Like back here? There's no way he's not even from this side when you spawn in. But I'll check. No, I don't think so. Yo, Blivy, thank you for the raid. We are mid Bloodborne right now. It's just actually running well, for the most part. A couple flukes, but otherwise. Ooh, which emulator are you on? The only one for PS4. Chad PS4. But no, like, forks of it, I guess. But this is the emulator for this. I am in the middle of getting a save editor because an enemy that I was getting an item for my build fell off an edge on his own. And, that particular enemy doesn't have the failsafe where you reload and the item's on the ground. So we gotta do that real quick. Unfortunately. Normally I would be like, oh, that's what you get for killing him with fall damage and not doing it legit. But first of all, that's been a thing in all the games, and second of all, I said that out loud. I was like, oh, I don't want to do that, and he just did off screen. I was like, oh, cool. Bitch ass enemy. Bro, where the fuck is my download? There it is. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have you guys go dark for a second here while I get this all sorted out. In fact, I have to... Let me just go to the menu. This emulator is likely to close if I click on it more than one time while a game is running. So I might as well just close it. And then get this going. Downloads this. Run anyways, I don't care. As an installer, what the fuck? Runs dead, start over. No way. Bloodborne save editor. Alright, I can turn on the screen for this. Look at this. No, I don't think I need to worry about this because this shit's emulated. So let's see here. Emulators. Chad PS4 user. It would be game data. No, it's trophies. Save data. 1. And this one. It has backups, okay. Which one do I use? It's like 10. So what's the most recently written one? 005, user data 01. That's also the biggest one, okay. Okay, I think this is it. This is a crazy UI. I feel like it shouldn't be this zoomed in, but maybe that's just Windows scaling shenanigans. Inventory, I'm looking for hunter tools. A hunter tool that I don't have. How do you give yourself shit that you don't have? What? Excuse me? The most soulful save editor I've seen. I think it's... No, there we go. I think I just needed it to be not full screened. It was kind of fucking up. Add. Here's everything. I'm assuming if it's DLC, it's going to be closer to the bottom. Oh. Queenly Flesh? What the fuck am I looking at? Tiny Tundras. Vermin. A bunch of cut stuff in the list that you can still get. Used to gain cosmically nightmarish blood echoes. Is that a real item you can get? I don't... Revered Great One Cold Blood? Is that some chalice shit? I've never heard of that. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm seeing shit in here I've never perceived. League staff. Where the hell is the thing I'm actually looking for, though? Destroyer. Oh, it's probably here. These are all the tools. Accursed brew. There is the whistle. That's what I should have had. There it is. I got it. Save. Yes. Overwrite. More. Cool. Be all I have to do with shit like that. Doxed. The porn folder. Oh no, you saw my documents folder and my project file folder. Oh no. Alright. Make this stop blinking orange, please. Okay. Bro. Okay. The whistle. Now you might be wondering, why the fuck did I go out of my way for that? But the idea, you activate, you get the fuck out of the way, and it does a bunch of area damage. That's what that is. And nicely, it doesn't even use all my blood bullets, so I could use that technically for free, at the cost of my health, of course. Seems weird. It is very funky, but it scales. It's the only one of these that scales with Blood Tinge. This is a Blood Tinge build, so I'd be remiss if I didn't have it and try to use it. It's pretty raw. I wonder what I can do with it. Alright, back to this area. I'm trying to remember. I know the next boss is, let's see how much damage I do with that on this scrub. God damn, okay. I think got flipped over like a table. Wish I had my PS4 PC set up so I can play this. Oh no, you're forced to consume Bloodborne by only watching me and nothing else. Oh no. Gotcha, guys. Felt crazy being able to have like the PS4 Pro jailbroken and play this at 60 way back in like 2023, because I was like seldom done, not easily attainable, and I was able to stream it. I guess this is kind of the same thing too, but not nearly as much as back then. I was very lucky to have a PS4 Pro unupdated that was on like the perfect version to be used for that. Oh my god. This guy's the Plagas. Nice Plagas. No, not big enough radius. It's actually a little optimal if you get hit out of it pretty early into it, because it, oh my god, this guy's not giving it up. Too many hitboxes. Kind of like Ballooner, you can walk out of it sooner, and you have to avoid it, so getting hit out of it, you can get it out of there sooner as long as it's active already. Where are my papers? There they are. This weapon has fallen off so hard, and it's even upgraded. It's meant to be bad though, it's just for doing that to multiple enemies, it's its only niche. There's so much in this game I haven't even tried, so many weapons that I haven't done a whole playthrough of. Or maybe even have seen the moveset for. That's why I really want there to be a randomizer for this game, like some Kingdom Hearts randomizer shit. This game would be really good for it. Very replayable, except for when snakes eat your ass, you know, that sort of thing. This would be great for like an item rando with the umbilical cords potentially anywhere. Surprised it doesn't already. It does have one, but not like a, not an item rando that is worth replaying. It just has, it can randomize all the items except for the key items, which is annoying as fuck. It's also like outdated, doesn't work very well. It's really just like the fuck around boss enemy randomizer, bosses replacing enemies bullshit. And it explicitly doesn't let you randomize key items, which is all I wanted to do with it. But, you know. And then the person that made it also, like, wiped all their socials and shit, and there's just a re-upload of that old-ass bullshit. But now that this is emulatable, there really had ought to be a new one made, or at least updates to that just makes it into an item rando, where the goal becomes find 3 of the umbilical cords and get the true ending. Or just beat it if you want, normal ending. But I would use the umbilical cords as a win condition. True ending or bust. Where the hell did I die? I don't think I had enough souls to care anyways. Oh, here I am. One of these pricks. There you are. You're getting whistled. Bitch. That is such a cool item. A little dangerous, but it is worth it with a blood tinge build, I think. Bloodborne Rando 2.0 coming this winter. The radius is a little small for the risk, but it is pretty good when it lands, so it's probably worth balance-wise. Get out of there! Why did I'm stuck on something and the enemy? Clear deep sea. What is that? Bitch. It's funny, this is the first weapon I have that actually scales with my best stat right now, Blood Tinge. It'll help me get the Chicago. Ooh, I have a bad idea. I'm going in. Well, I'm going in whether I want to or not. I was gonna use the whistle in between these pricks, but they're not gonna let me do it. Too many hitboxes. These, what kind of enemies? That's fucking absurd. That enemy is absurd. What are they cooking? Hoping I would do a little bit more than 211. Oh my fucking god. Couldn't hear what it sounded like. Some bullshit about, whatever. Something. Stop. I want the powder cakes. I wonder how good this is gonna be on the Shadows of Yharnam. I think it has potential. Let me just get some morality real quick. Or just get killed by a crow. One of the two. This weapon, man. A whip weapon should not be able to bonk like that. It's a whip. What do you mean it's gonna, like, recoil my arm? Whatever. Yharnam of Gotham City. Well, you know what the guy from Blue's Clues said, this is your girl, unseen village. There are no hoes here, you are going to die. I think I'll take my chances in Gotham. You'd at least have a chance of some, like, Clussy or whatever. Eating some Harley Quinn type shit. What do you gotta look forward to in Yarnum? Becoming a slug. And being taken care of by the doll. You know, on second thought. Kidding. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which, look at this guy. I forgot they show up this early. Chilling with my Yarnos. How are you alive? Look at these dudes. How did that not hit? Oh my god. Oh, you know what? It got hit by the splash damage of it somehow. Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Isn't that stamina? That one actually might be really good, I remember. I think clockwise is anti-clockwise is, that's really good. That with like 15 endurance is like all the stamina you need in this game. Everything is so cheap on stamina. And especially like the 15% version of that. The bigger implication about the doll is that the doll is based on Maria, so Gurman was made a goon doll for a real huntress. That's the real implication there. That's why I shoot him every time I go in there. Bitch! The whistle is probably extremely good on wake up as well. Like, you get them on a visceral, and then like when they're getting up, you hit them with that, and right by the time they get up, they get hit by it on meaty, and they're fucked. The AI probably doesn't know. The attack that freezes your computer? Bro. I'm going the wrong way. The way I actually want to go is the other way across the... Oh, fuck. No. Oh. I staggered him right out of the side swipe they just did anyways. That radius is not big enough for shit like that. Maneuvers like that. Nice. I don't remember where I died or if it's even worth going back there for, but what is this bridge? I've never walked on that before, I don't think. Graveyard? Graveguard. It's kind of cool. It's an unusual color for shit in this game. I kind of like it. I have a set in mind, the Canehurst set, I believe, that I want to use. I'll fuck with some random stuff that I've never seen before. Until then. Well, at least I killed them. But that main guy staggered me so much that everything else was able to hit me. It wasn't even my own shark that killed me, it was everything before that. Fuck. Yeah, these snake enemies are kind of the worst that they ever made. Oh. It's crazy when you get used to Elden Ring, where it's like, oh, follow the compass to look for your dropped runes. You play every one of these other games afterwards. It's like, oh shit, I gotta remember the layout. Where the hell I was when my dumbass died. That's a very good question. What the hell? Oh no! I could have made that if I didn't fuck it up. They drop gemstones? What the fuck? Are they random? Arcane? Are these guys a farming place for really good ones that you get early? Uh oh, he's got the thing. I don't have to worry about looking for my souls anymore. They have Call Beyond. They get some gemstones though, that might be sick. The hell did I get? Arcane up, Arcane up. Charge attacks up. Whoa. Blunt. Add slow poison. Interesting. I forget what the efficacy of gems that do that in terms of actually getting like poison procs, how good that actually is. I think it's one of those things that's too much effort. And it's not like it works on bosses anyways, or at least most of them. I don't think you can ailment bosses in this, generally. But yeah, I guess you can ailment Mikolash and literally kill him without him even moving. I do know about that. Yeah, these snakes are some of the worst enemies. This area, I think, is like the biggest sleeper zone. It's a forest that leads to another forest after you've cleared something of a forest dungeon. And every enemy is 9/11. But the boss is pretty sick. Shadows of the Yharnam, 3v1. But getting through this area is always like the biggest kind of whatever part of the game, I feel. I guess this is virtually the poison swamp of this game in a way. Not really, but like annoying ass enemies that I guess also can poison. Undesirable zone. It's close enough. This is the way though. The other way across this water. Who the fuck are you? Dissipating lake. Yeah, they give me all the goods now, all of a sudden. Soul poison resistance, oh whatever. Oh, I hell gotta put, I really should have put that stamina one on like immediately actually. I'll do that next time I care. Oh my fucking god. They had to have known what they were doing, putting these assholes next to fire like that. feel like there's a shortcut in this area that I'd really head out to get before trying this, but I actually don't remember. It's this. It's literally right here. Glad I cared to look for 2 seconds. Why do they have 1,000,000 fucking health? Oh, that's the health boost one. Nice. Maybe with that I should also just put those on. As far as the lamp from here. What the fuck is this now? Okay, then what the hell's that gate? What is it for? Shit back here, or...? It's a one-way shortcut to where? Whatever, I'm killing these guys first try. Who needs a shortcut? All 3 of them. There's definitely is one that is the most annoying to keep alive. I think it's that guy. Wait, this is one of the generic fucking Chalice boss themes too, isn't it? That does so much fucking damage when it lands. That's like my best attack right now, unironically. I'm getting the most out of it. Also, shadows of whatever the fuck is happening to the water. Lol. What a nice curve on that. What the hell? Damn it. That couldn't have hit me at the worst time. I literally just popped my blood bullets. This is such a risky strat. Cool when I get knocked in the air like that though, and I'm invulnerable to the shark. Let's use normally for a bit. I guess this actually is one of the whip's strong suits, is 3 of these guys, if they're in sight at the same time. Just get him over here. This guy doesn't move much. You gotta bring the dads to him. He's a zoner. He's a bitch. Maybe I can just parry them. No, the R1? What? I wasn't even getting hit. This fucking game. I'm so sick that they don't work every time. I like went through him. He has a weird hitbox. Oh my god. Oh. I forgot this happens. When one of them gets down to like a 3rd. That's not good. The water. Don't look. Don't look at it. It's like lending a visceral, if not stronger than a visceral. I got snakes. Does that mean they're weaker to fire or something? Maybe. Yeah, you got 3 Yarnos here to worry about. Alright, big risk. That wasn't even off the ground yet, no fireballs did that. Lingering hitbox? Fuck. These weapons are pretty ass for this fight right now. Can I actually go to, Can I go to Canehurst now? Or do I need to get past these guys in order to get to the place? The clinic. I don't remember. You can go to the clinic now. Okay. I would rather go get the fucking Chikage than kill these guys. I'd rather kill Ligarius and everything in Canehurst than deal with this guy. These guys right now in this fucking area. I'm just trying to, I don't remember. The dog cages and the beast claw. There's a path that leads you to the back of the clinic. The beast claw. The weapon that I don't have. Beast roar. The beast roar, the thing that I also don't think I have. No, I don't remember that actually. Is that in this area, or is getting to this area something that opens that up in a different area? Because I don't remember this place having any dog cages. It makes me think of in like Central Yarnum. It's in the area. In the alley. I think I do remember though. I don't think it's too much further into here. I'm thinking of the area with the big trap. Like the fall. Stay on the left. Ow. Dude! I didn't even take much damage from it, it just landed on me. Oh, you know, I think I'm starting to remember. It's kind of the only reason I'm here right now is I want to get to Canehurst ASAP. I think I've been over here. Yeah, here we go. I don't think I actually went over here yet. Let's see what's going on. Oh, there's this guy is here. What the fuck? Who invited you? I know, dogs. He did not like that shit. You motherfucker, how are you not dead? That would have been a perfect time to land a fucking shark on his ass. God damn it, I hate dogs. Nothing better to do than that all day long. Oh my god. Hey, get out of here. Who is that guy? Everybody's getting involved. Okay, at least he killed himself on the fire. Wrong move. And at least I killed him. Oh my god, fucking dogs, dude. Starting to understand Hassan more and more with each passing hour of this game.
Away! Away!
Away! It's interesting because this game actually gives you like one of the more easier ways to deal with dogs. They take like the biggest stun ever just from any blood damage, which all bullets are. But there's definitely something about how opportunistic they are and where, like what kind of enemies they show up with that make them feel the worst. If anything though, I think the ones in Dark Souls 2 are perhaps the most annoying because of how everything is in that game. Ooh, what did you just say? I don't remember this. Why did they... Okay, dogs should not get fucking wake-up iframes. That's just the worst. They give you, like, you can shoot them, they get owned, but they have iframes when they're getting back up, dude. They're dogs. They're fucking dogs. Why do they get iframes for meaty? Oh. Bitch ass dog. Okay. What do you mean the crow just did a back step? That's a crow. What do you mean they have iframes? Okay. Are you not dead? Bitch. And you. Bro. They're doing everything they can right now to piss me off. Alright. Got unfinished business with this guy right here. Bitch. That's how that should have gone. Beast Roar. I forget what that does, but I do remember it. Oh, it's like a Force. This game's version of Force. It's annoying though, all the base game hunter tools just was like, oh yeah, arcane, right? Let's just put it all under arcane. Even though Garius thing that has like skeletons, that's arcane as well. There's the whistle's blood tinge. There should be more blood tinge tools like that. Whoa, I've never seen that set before. What the fuck? I've never been up here. I don't think I've really much back this area in a long time. It blocks projectiles too. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely just Force. That's one of Force's gimmicks, if not like full-blown WOG is deflecting incoming projectiles. White woman set. Let's try it on. Not bad. It'll go well in Canehurst. Alright, here is... yeah, here it is. This goes down. This is the only thing that resembles a poison swamp in this game. It's just this one little connecting zone. It's pretty cool though. These guys are chill unless you fuck with them too much. Oh, they are not chill with it. Okay. Oh my god. These guys are here and in Canehurst. They make more sense here. I don't know why they're in Canehurst of all places. Oh my god. This is like how fighting any enemy in Dark Souls 2 that wasn't your height felt. Everything just went over their head always. I have the whip. Use the whip. That's great for hitting low. But not in corridors like this. I can only use that. Oh, the whistle would be great right now if I had fucking bullets. Well, actually. This particular kind of enemy is maybe secretly one of the worst kinds that they've ever made because they are so fucking small and always do more damage than you would think. Especially the ones in Dark Souls 1. They're just the worst. Oh, way back here. Fuck. I don't even remember what that item is. You know what? Hold on. I'm sleeping on these really good runes. I'm not putting them on when I die. I'll do that. the night set. I don't remember that one, but that would be cool to see the female version of. All right, poison res, who care? Let's get HP. I'll keep the bullet max on because I'm using the whistle. HP stam and that. Or maybe just more echoes in general. Max HP during co-op. It's so doo-doo and conditional. I don't even want it on even though it's the only one I have in that slot. Fuck that. Dude, I have no bullets. Too much shark. Bullet maxing, I don't care. Nice. Alright, I really have to piss, and it's kind of late. Normally I would take a break, but because it's so late and I'm almost done for tonight anyways, I think I'll just leave it here and annoy future Sham with this run back to get to the Canehurst summons. But that'll be the objective of the next stream, is running it down Canehurst so I can get an actual good primary weapon. Or, the Tantris is good, but for my build. That'll be next time I go live, which, maybe on Monday. I'm starting to think that I need an extra day for doing actual productive shit for my, that video is almost done. I just need an extra day, I think, to do it. So I might be live on Monday, but if not, Tuesday at the earliest for next stream. And I think it's just going to be more of this. I'm in a Bloodborne mood. So yeah, either Monday or most likely Tuesday. We'll see what I end up doing. But thank you all for watching. And I'll catch y'all one of those days. Live, let me check. Yeah, we're getting closer. We at least got the whistle. My first thing that's actually tinge related. Alright, have a good night. I'll be back. Maybe Monday, most likely Tuesday. See you.